everybody. How's it going? I did surprise stream, but I did give the... Okay, so we had... Where do I begin? Today's been a time. Okay, so first of all, number one, hello everybody. This maybe... I don't know, I want to stream tomorrow, but I may actually not. So I also thought today I'll stream just in case I don't tomorrow. In other words, this may very well be the last stream of the year, and then you won't see me until next year. I know. Devastating. Maybe. But on the Discord, if you are in the Discord, there is a special channel for subs. It's called Special Subs Only? Secret? Special Subs Only. If you subscribe to the Twitch channel, you get access to the secret channel. Now, sometimes not much happens in the channel, but today we had some spice. So we were yapping a little bit, yeah. Unfortunately, for the YouTube members, I'm not able to sync it for folks who join from YouTube. There's a bot that automatically gives you the role if you're a subscriber and an active subscriber, but doesn't work for YouTube members. So we'll figure it out. If a YouTube member would like access to the channel, I'll find a way. But right now, it's, you know, it's how it be. Long story short, I'm not gonna get into the whole saga because I want to get to Nightreign. But someone, shout out as Laurel, I don't know if Laurel's here right now, let me know that someone has made a fake Facebook page using my face and pretending to be me, and posting my content, and it was really creepy. I know these things happen to streamers. I know that it's not uncommon, especially to people of my size who are sort of like small, medium, because, you know, like, it's less likely that we're not like freaking XQC, where it's clearly not XQC, right? Like, we're sort of that perfect size. People will steal our content and use us to grow by pretending to be us. It's creepy. And frankly, it was really bothering me. I found out last night because it's so creepy to see your face and someone's pretending to be you and it's not you. I felt like I was in an episode of Black Mirror. It was weird. But in the grand scheme, not a big deal. So that kind of came up today. I dealt with that. Hopefully it's dealt with. There's a whole saga, because I spoke to them. It's been a thing. So anyway, I was posting on the sub general chat. This is where this went down, is right there. And then I was like, I think I'm gonna stream. But I said this like 3 hours ago, and I was like, I'm gonna do a special daytime stream, and then things happened, and, you know, I was distracted, and I had to do this thing, and I do that, and suddenly it's my usual stream time, but not on the usual stream day. So we're still switching it up. What's this about stealing? Okay, I will tell the saga, but it needs pictures. A good story has pictures. No stream tomorrow confirmed? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Because my friend's coming back to town, the one I traveled with. So I'm seeing her for New Year's Eve for sure. So no stream on New Year's Eve. I have New Year's plans. It would be really cool to stream on New Year's. It'd be like, oh my god, that'd be so funny. Imagine, because I'll be streaming and it'll hit 2026. I'll be like, oh my god, I haven't seen you since last year. We could do like a whole bit. Oh, you guys would be so sick of me. Oh, that'd be amazing. But no, I'm not streaming on New Year's Eve this year. I don't normally, actually. I don't think I have before. But maybe the 30th, I'm not sure. The holidays are very, you know, like a whole thing going on. Made this bit last year. I don't think I streamed on New Year's. I might have. Sometimes I have plans, sometimes I don't. Do not touch the general chat in your server? Oh, that's understandable, but we have a sub-general chat. So if you're a subscriber and you don't see the channel, let me know, because I might have to update it. Sometimes the bot needs a little kick in the pants. I think you did? That sounds like me, but I don't remember it, so I can't be certain. Save the idea for next year? Don't worry, I make the same joke every year and I never get tired of it because I have a whole year to find it funny again. Anyway, bonus stream! And today, the plan is I'm going to be playing my least played characters, but I decided to expand it. So I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do it. Okay, so let me log into the game and we'll see what we can do here. Because I actually had so much fun last night playing my least played characters. And I kind of want to play more Executor. But, you know, I also don't play a lot of Recluse. I don't play a lot of Wilder. I don't play a lot of, I think that's it. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is, if I were to exclude my most played, it'd be Revenant, Duchess, and Iron Eye. Oh, I forgot to switch scenes. Sorry. Whoops. I'm all over the place today. Sorry. You can stare at my face while I play games. So yeah, as you can see, there's quite an imbalance, but ironically, Scholar's become my most played, my 4th most played very quickly. I really do like Scholar. He's definitely gonna be one of my favorites. And even Undertaker has overtaken all of the other base game characters other than my main 3. So, if I roll a... You can't roll a d7. So, maybe I'll roll a d8, but I'll exclude Iron Eye. So, we'll do... Okay, how are we going to number this? 2 d6s? Why would that... Why? I'm confused. Roll a d8, reroll an 8? That makes too much sense. Okay, so, but here's... How am I going to number them? Because we have to exclude Revenant, Duchess, and Iron Eye, so they're kind of weird. How are we going to do the numbers? Okay, it's easy, actually, if you just... I'm going to write it down on a piece of paper that I always have in front of me because I'm always ready for lore. Okay. Apparently, I listed that I did Gaping Jaw hitless twice and Tree Sentinel hitless once. Oh, good job, Past Wraff. That's cute. Okay. I'm going to write it down so it's consistent and fair and there'll be evidence. Wilder. Guardian. Raider. We'll do the top row first. Recluse is 4. Executor. I'm including the new characters. Because I still haven't played them that much. So, and I want to play them too, so it'll be fun. Okay, this is gonna be fun. All right, so Wilder is 1, Guardians 2, Raiders 3. I wrote it down like that. So I shall consult the data. Tree Sentinel hitless, that is a weird one to write about. Well, because I'm proud of myself, because I don't really do hitless very often. So I wrote it down. Actually didn't know I did that though, I forgot. Website you use to pick a random character? Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking reroll. I'm just gonna use the dice, it's so much easier. Okay. It was easier when there was 8 characters and I could just roll a d8. But to be fair, I could also roll a d10. It's just I want to specifically have the least played characters. And as for builds, yes, let's make some builds. So this one's easy. Scholar's done. Oof. Guardian is, we updated yesterday. Iron Eye is always ready. Well, we're not going to be playing them. Raider is fine. He's Raider, who gives a single F. There is genuinely no reason to change her build. Because, like, she's a Recluse. And she hardly needs anything. But I suppose I could. So let me see. Recluse and Wilder are the only ones that need updating. You have dice? I don't have a D8. I use I use Google. You just search roll a D8. I would share the screen, but like, I'll forget the scene and then I'll have a whole Nightreign game. It's fine. You're just gonna have to trust me. And we will re-roll on repeats. That's the rules. Exactly. Big nerd? I know. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. Let's do Wilder first. What can I do with him? Wilder earring, mainstay. I love it. What does John Nightreign really need? What's the password for today? I don't know. We should do that first. That's going to be easier. Okay. The password is going to be... Experiment. 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 I personally think it's perfect. People are going to be like, what the f... Hey, Neurotic, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. 100 stream streak. I'm good at talking. For your buddy Oro earring and the double balancers? Do I look like a Meta Lord? Wraff, half of your builds are named Meta something. No, that actually does sound pretty good, honestly. Now I think about it. Fuck, that would be really... Okay, maybe it's that easy. Okay. So, red, red, blue. Damn, wow, they're so easy to build. I love when things are easy and I don't have to look for things. Oh, I love default relics. Whoop. Gally Ray Jeffson, thank you so much for 7 months. Appreciate the support. Good to see you. I am kidding, by the way. That is a really good build. I wanted to do a bit. After all, who can blame me? I'm nothing without my bits. Also, while in a run, I just need to use my brain. I'll tell the saga of the fake Facebook individual today. Because honestly, it ended up being a little funny. And I'm probably going to tweet about it because it was funny. But if you are on the Discord, on our secret sub-channel, you got a sneak peek of the event. It's really that easy. Meta Wildy. Recluse. Okay. She doesn't need spells to start. This is nice for sustainability. Who needs it? Why am I running this? This is unnecessary. I'm not gonna... Well... Of course it's unnecessary, but I'm gonna do Great Crystal probably, so I'd rather not run that. Missed the characters played number reveal? Yes, but I'll show it in just a sec. Again. While there's my most played, you can't really beat that build? Okay, but what if I like to experiment? Like, I like character skill cooldown, I like ult. My Duchess build, I'm not saying it's not meta, but, you know, I could probably just run double balancers instead of this. But I like having a little bit more me things, because I have these cool relics, so I like to use them. But that's because I play a lot of Duchess, so I like to experiment with her. But for characters I don't play, I'm just kind of like, whatever. I have some stupid good Recluse relics. I'm always like annoyed because I don't play her. Same with Raider. Improved int and fate, reduced mind. Do I have any of this? No, they're all depth relics. Maybe they're one at the shop? Let me double check. Yeah, character skill cooldown is useless. I'm not running any relics on her for that. No. No. Yeah, like this. I'll run this, so I need a green. That's just... Why would they make this? This is what they make Revenant. And the... Sometimes I think FromSoft does not have their brain. What is this relic? Oh, contact with allies. Whatever, I'll still buy it. Sometimes... Wait, you can have 2 small pouches? I'm sorry. With runes? That's a terrible relic. Cool, though. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we'll run this. This is what I was looking for. Improved vigor, endurance, and dexterity, reduced int and faith. No. Improved intelligence and faith, reduced mind. Yeah, I want this because... Like, she hardly needs sustain, and I'm going to compensate with a sustain for this, so why not just run double green? The fact that they didn't make one of those for Revenant, like, is insane to me. Like, she's the one who needs sustain. I have a very good Recluse relic, but I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one. It's one of the first relics I got, and I was like, oh, cool. This one's actually even better. I like having Terra Magica. Ultimate art is always nice. So, I might just do triple green for her. Oh, I can never remember which one this is. It's not attack power. It's... Yeah, let's look for that. This one. And then we'll do the Recluse. We'll lower her mind and raise her stats. It just seems like why not at this point? This is so stupid because I don't think any other character gets one like this. I could be wrong. I don't really like these relics, but it seems fucking insane to me. That they're like, hey, you know how she has an S in Int and Faith? And a ton of sustain? Why don't we just give her more of that? Like, why? Why, though? Let's try it. Executor gets one similar? Oh, that's my bad. I didn't know that he gets one like that. Actually, wait, yeah. Which even then, it's like so stupid. Why would they do that? But no, it's different. He loses vigor. And to me, losing vigor is worse because... I don't know what exactly... Okay, to me, this is like... I know Recluse uses her mind. That's her FP pool. But her entire kit is kind of centered around getting FP back. So she doesn't tend to mind. And she has this relic, other relics. There's so many ways to get more FP easily and guarantee it. It's not as consistent to get more HP back. So it'd be more like Executor having a relic that's like increased dexterity, increased... arcane and lowered faith. It's like perfect. I'll just run that. No creative name, I'm afraid. It's an uncreative build. I don't have a creative name. She doesn't mind. Damn it, I can't believe I didn't go with that. How much FP does that reduce? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out, I suppose. I don't know the numbers. This could be... I can't imagine this is a bad idea, though. I'm happy with this. Neat. Strength, Dex, Guardian Relic. That one makes sense, though, because Guardian doesn't... Like, he's more meant to be a tank, so raising his damage stats helps him in a slightly different way. Okay, let's do it. Let's roll. The password is experiment, because experiment doesn't fit. So, yeah. And before we start, my character's played. Because Recluse is the real main character. I can't believe she's Jane Nightreign. Password should be Facebook. Don't even remind me right now. Just kidding. We're going to talk about it shortly. And as for bosses, I think we'll just queue for all of them. Executor is getting there? I know! We're getting those numbers up. We played him 5 times yesterday. Luce's mind is reduced by 13 with her Faith Int relic. And how much Faith Int does she have? Because I want to test this. It's going to be fun. I'm curious how this is going to feel. Time to roll. Let me get my notebook here so I remember my numbers. Because maybe I play and I don't really feel a difference. So I'm just going to be like, you know, I'll switch it. One. That's Wilder. Here we go, baby. It's Wilden time. Let me remind myself of the build. It's that easy. Oh, actually, I know I said we're going to queue for all bosses. I forgot. I want to do the Great Hollow. So we're going to do only the new bosses. These rolls are still sus. You have to remember something very important. I made the rules. Why would I break them? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have like no interest. Like, oops, it's Executor. Oh, it's Executor again. Like, what's it gonna be? It's like, I get it, but like, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, if I wanted to, I could be like, never mind. I'm gonna play Revenant all night. I could do that. You don't know. I'm a chaos. I'm a creature of chaos. Just messing around. I know. I am doing chat runs. Everyone's welcome. Also got some tea. If it was rigged, she would go with Executor. Okay. So you know when you search up, do a roll, like you literally look up like roll a d8. Well, it does a roll when you do that, and it actually did roll 5, which is Executor, and I was like, fuck, if I say that, everyone's gonna think I'm lying, so I'm just gonna roll again. So technically, yeah, it was Executor. I just did a new one. I cheated the roll technically, but like, it's because I didn't mean to roll then. I was just opening I was picking up the dice, you know what I mean? So it is rigged! Damn it, it's not what the point of the story was, but you know what? Yeah, get over here, scorpion style. Ow! How did you miss, Wilder? You have one job, buddy. I need this. Oh. Let me know if you drop that, because I would like that for the passive. So if you get something better. Bleed? Truly is the Scorpion of Nightreign. Is Scorpion the main character of Mortal Kombat? What do you mean by scorpion style? Bro, like, of course, yeah, he does the get over here. Even I know that. I don't know what game he's in off the top of my head. Takes me a second, but I know he does the get over here. He's an icon. Who the F is Liu Kang? I don't know who that is. Clearly Scorpion is the main character. Wait, how did you get down there? Oh, I remember. Hey, Fairy God, thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Good to have you. I would like... Can't call yourself a capital G gamer anymore? Is this because of fighting games? Because you know they're like the one genre I don't play except for Smash Brothers, and even then I don't really play it that much anymore. Hell yeah! Why did we enter this, like, kill box? A-okay, ain't bad. I feel like I'm good, though. Alrighty. Let's go fight this boss over here. If it's not a bad one. It's Hey chat, we can totally take him. It's only BBH at level 4. What do you think? Should we? Hell yeah. That's what I thought. We got capital G gamers in here. Alright, this is gonna go good. Am I one-handing or two-handing? Oh my god. Oh, it's not a good start. There was something of an incident. It's okay. I lived, so it's okay. And eventually we both lived. Oh, I almost didn't. Okay, that's not great. I couldn't see due to the swarm, though. Oh, shit! I have a parry tool. Hang on, do I remember how to parry? No, I think I can parry him if he looks at me and I remember, because No, I can! I've done it before in base Elden Ring. It's only been 2 years, surely. Oh, wait, I'm not... that didn't count. Hang on. No. Look at me! And don't do the shield slam, you motherfucker. Okay, no. He doesn't love me. Can't parry that. This is not my greatest parry in the whole world. Alright, listen. This is how we get good. It's only been 2 years. I can get there. We just need to warm it up. Yeah, shove it up his freaking butt. Oh! I really regret saying that now. I'm so sorry. That's... how do you... Ah! The grief totem! It does nothing! I wanted to parry, and I wanted to res my team with the grapple, but I'm not very good at it yet. Listen, this is what you're here for, chat. If you want good runs every game, then you were at the wrong place, because I'm here to start some shenanigans. No, this is fine. Let's just... we almost got him. He's on the ropes. You can tell that he's getting tired. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna reset at the Grace, or we're gonna run it back. Reset at the Grace, gamers! Gamers, go to the Grace, remember. Because, like, we're going back in. What, you think this is over? Look at her. Oh, I don't know that one. Go away! Okay, again. You can't parry that one. That's my bad. I misread it. Stop doing that one. He's not looking. All right, this may not be an option. Okay, you know what? Let's. I did not realize the goo is coming. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, it's time to go. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll get him next time. Helps to lock onto the teammate. Gamers, I don't play Wilder, okay? We have to learn things on the fly. Alright, remember the first time I ulted as Undertaker to res my team and instead I yeeted 10 kilometers away? This is how I learn. Aura would have killed BBH there? For sure. But would he have killed BBH at level 4 on Duchess? I don't think so. Why is there boluses? Aura wouldn't have fought him? Actually, that's the right answer. Aura would not have fought him at level 4. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought someone opened it. No one but me would fight him at 4. And my chat, who has to be, you know, there for all my bad decisions. Oh, chat, I'm still using my starting weapon again. Fuck, I forgot. Ah, man. Also, I brought this. I don't know if you need something. You already have something better. What you did there is not retreat, but give BBH the chance to realize he isn't ready for y'all. Yeah. He's gonna regret that he ever saw me in a minute. Okay, did you guys check mid? I don't think there's one on mid. Okay. Fire attack power is nice. I can't remember the last time I did a fucking parry in this game, so... Like a real parry in Elden Ring, because I normally use Kari in Retaliation. Yo, was that not the accidental perfect timing? I love when that happens. Oh wait, no, sorry, wrong button. No, that's not it. Wait, what? But I dodged. Can you parry Erdtree Avatar? You shouldn't tell me these things, because I'm probably gonna try, actually. And I feel like maybe no. That didn't work very well. Hang on, 1 second. I can, No. I can do it. Oh, okay. We're getting there. Terrible timing because you didn't get a free ult. Okay, that's true, but well, yeah, I didn't know. Okay, was I not locked on? I'm confused. Wilders always make it look so easy. Oh, jump this, you freaking casual. Sorry, hang on. Half the time I get in with Wraff, I'm already halfway Wraith when I realize they stay back and are fighting something, I have to double back. That sounds like me, yeah. I play stupider when I'm with chat because I know chat will back me up on my stupid choices. Whee! Like, chat has to. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're fucked. You can hear me, so... Oh, no, I have the stream closed, Rob. I didn't know. Oh, whoops. Nope. Too bad. You're stuck here. Whee! Your greed is awfully contagious. Thank you. That's very sweet. Whee! Oh, and he's dead. That is the password, yeah. I've been doing a new meta where I switch out the password, and it's been pretty fun. Just seeing it in chat is also very amusing. Okay, so now that we're in it, and this boss is going to be easy peasy mode, I'm going to tell a story of this. Okay, so basically, Zlurl let me know on Discord that there is a Facebook page that looked really weird, and it's using my content and my face and pretending to be me. And, don't mind if I do, but I don't know what to drop, actually. And I was like, oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, guess I'll report it. But Facebook reporting is really fun because they don't give a shit. So, you know, I was like, yeah. And I also don't have a Facebook because, you know, why would I suppose? But apparently I need one to make sure that dorks don't steal my identity. Because frankly, it's really creepy. Like, it's really disturbing. It's like... It's my fucking face, man. Like, fuck off, you creep. Anyway, so shout out to Zlurl for finding this. Thank you. And I found out last night, and I was like, you know, I'm streaming, I'm busy. I'm like, I'll do it later. Figure it out later. I can find your stink aura, cursed blade. And so I went through the whole process of trying to get it removed, but still not doing anything. They are using a bot to just upload, like straight up steal my YouTube shorts and upload them as theirs. So it's like 5 uploads an hour, and I'm like, oh my god, like it's annoying. Yeah, thank you, Zlurl. I started the story earlier. Too, and yeah. Quite the business model on their part. Yeah, it's not AI, no. Now, how do I know it's not AI? Well, it's a great question. They were probably using a bot to steal it, for sure, because of the uploads were very clearly automated. But, of course, I don't want it up there because it's fucking creepy, and I don't want people thinking that's me, and, you know, and it's very nefarious. They're clearly trying to eventually monetize it. And there's gonna be like just a fake page using my goddamn name. It's creepy. And my face! So today, since it was still up, I decided to leave a review because it's a public Facebook page, so you can leave reviews, as it turns out. So I left a review saying, hi, this is actually me, and this is stolen content. If you want to see the actual creator... And then I linked my Twitch and my YouTube, which I thought was really funny. And, you know, of course, some people might not see it, but at least it's something until Facebook takes it down. And then I realized I can put a copyright infringement report And Facebook might actually take that more seriously because they don't care if someone's pretending to be you. That is true. I literally made a Facebook account in order to get rid of this impersonator. And you know what's really annoying? Shout out Facebook. I can't... Okay, he's not Iron Eye. You can't do that. I can't make a page because it's... I don't know. It says there's an error. And I don't know if it's because there's a page that has my name on it or if it's because I'm a new account. And I get it. It looks sketchy. Make a new account. Make a page. But I'm just trying to deal with the fact that someone's stolen my identity and it's creepy. But I can't make a new page. So then I could link it to my socials and then have an official one. And then if this happens again, at least I have recourse. So I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to, but it's driving me crazy. Still can't, by the way. So then, I left a review, right? They sent me a message. So I just get a pop-up with my face and my name, Wraff, saying, hi. And I was like, bro, I feel like I'm in a Black Mirror episode. It was honestly, like, my first reaction was, this is hilarious. And my second was like, this is fucking creepy. But it's mostly funny. And I was like, okay, hi. Are you going to take down your fake post? I took screenshots and posted this all over Discord, by the way. I'm probably going to post them on Twitter because it was really funny. But I was like, are you going to take your fake page down now that I found it? And they're like... Oh no, it's all right that I keep doing this because it's been going so good. I'll change the name and do Wraff fan page and I will help you get affiliate and stuff. And I'm sitting there like, no, if like I can do that, you fucking weirdo. No. So I was just like, take the page down. It literally just said hi, yeah. And I was like, so they're admitting it, that they just stole all my shit, right? Because I'm like, just take the page down. You stole my content. Take the page down. You stole my content. Like, I just kept saying, take the page down, take the page down. And they're like, oh, it's okay. I will change it now. I'll change it. I won't upload anymore. And I'm like, no, take the page down. Because you want to know something? They picked the wrong goddamn streamer. I am a stubborn MFer. Like, there is absolutely zero shot in hell I'm gonna let this go. Because even if they change their name, whatever they got, their followers and shit, they use my goddamn... Wait, we already broke the crystal? Oh man, I'm behind. Yeah, and then later they said, don't be mad, BB. And I was like, just take the page down. And then they said, oh, but it's I put money into it already. And I'm like, just take the page down. Like, I was like a broker. I was like, I don't care. Take the page down. And I was like, the fucking gall to be like, but I spent money. It's like, it's not my fault. Yeah, so did I. You know, when I, oh shit, jump attacks. It could be good. When I got streaming equipment and became a streamer without stealing anyone's goddamn content, you freakazoid. And then eventually they said, okay, I will change the name. By the way, I'm a big fan of your work. Great job. And I'm like... So, oh, at least they're a fan. At least they're a fan. And then I said, if you're a fan, then don't steal my content. It's really that easy. But it was really funny. And then suddenly the account was gone, but there's also a chance they made it private. So it might not be gone yet. So I'm watching it. I will not forget. And then when they made it private, I wasn't sure if they made it private or they blocked me. I don't know if you could block people from a page. Like, I don't use Facebook because it's 2025. By the way, Facebook, please help me because then I won't talk so much shit about your platform if you help me. So take that, Facebook. Anyway, I don't know how Facebook works. I wasn't sure if they blocked me or if they just closed the page down temporarily, but I don't think they deleted it. So I sent them another message. I'm like, I know. Oh, and they changed the name. Now they're Luna something or whatever. So I'm just like, oh my God, is this another streamer they're stealing their identity? Or like, is this when they pivot? Like, what is even going on right now? Anyway, this fun saga ends by me messaging them saying, I know you just hid the page from me. If you're really a fan, you know that I'm stubborn and relentless. Take the page down. So, and it's true. Like, if they watch my content, they will know that they have... Oh, Jesus. They're in trouble. They have unleashed the beast. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, they're probably like gonna pivot to another account. I really hope they're not stealing someone else's identity, but this was just a lot to deal with today, so like I'm not checking. But this page is gonna be gone because they got followers by pretending to be me. They're gonna have to start from scratch, sweet pea. Fucking scumbags.
Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
That they're setting up a catfishing business? No, they're probably just gonna like grow their platform and then pivot to something else. But like, you can do that. It just don't steal someone's shit in order to do it, you freak. You know what I mean? Like start off as like, I'm a big fan of cookies and now I'm a streamer. Like do whatever you want. People do that. People grow their business as one thing. Like the girl I watch who does workout videos, she doesn't do workout videos anymore. She just sells like workout clothing. Cool, that's a good pivot. But you know what she didn't do? Steal in order to get there. And also, yeah, it's creepy. They were pretending to be me. With a badly photoshopped picture. Oh god, I don't know how to fight Battlefield Commander with outrange. BBH is being used as an outlet. Anyway, it was really funny though. It's an amazing anecdote, but it doesn't also stop it from being really fucking creepy. So, you know, bit of column A, bit of column B. So anyway, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on their page and make sure it's gone. A Wraff does not forget. Also, the most annoying part of this entire story, they made me make a Facebook account, man. Ugh. Like, how dare you, first of all? Oh, and they posted one of my clips, right? And okay, if you've seen this clip, it's really good. It's a short on YouTube. It's from when Elden Ring first came out. Nightreign, I mean. It's called Grace with the Save. I know because I had to search it back up. Someone, he posted that one. And that clip, it's me using the initial route to Nacladio. Like, you go through from the left side. And someone on Facebook commented, like, hey, why are you still doing that route? And I'm sitting there like, because this is a 5-month-old clip, and that was the route that we did back then. And honestly, the routes are kind of the same. But I thought that was a funny comment, but I decided to answer. So I was like, oh, this is from 5 months ago. This is my stolen content. Here's the original. And I did that on several of their posts. If anyone commented, I was like, oh, hey, thanks for the comment. This is my stolen content. Here's the original. They caught me on a day where I had about an hour or so to spare. So anyway, I became a real fucking nuisance for them with the hope that they will realize they really picked the wrong streamer and hopefully never do it again, but these people need to learn a tough lesson. Is it a big deal in the grand scheme of things? Not really, but I want them to never do it again. And honestly, it was kind of funny, so. Now Zuck knows Guardian is your least played character. Okay, first of all, Meta knows that Executor is my least played character. Did we just get best in slot for 2 of us? That's so cute. I love that for us. Oh, right. I guess I should... Hang on. Yeah, so I can blast them. Where can I watch your reaction to the Nightreign reveal, by the way? Oh, unfortunately, I didn't put a video up for that one. To be honest, it's not a great reaction. It's just me being like, huh? Well, okay, no. First, it's me talking about Witcher because they just played The Witcher 4, and I'm like, bro, Witcher, dude, Witcher, is it? Oh, wait, what is this? Wait, what? Huh? And then I'm just like, huh? Huh? Elden Ring? Why is Dark Souls 3 people here? And that's it. Chat, did I miss? Lie to me if you have to. I was very confused, and I saw a lot of Dark Souls 3, and I'm not a big fan of Dark Souls 3, so I was just generally really confused and kind of concerned. But really, I have to say, that's not because of any, like, oh my god, FemSub's being weird. It just, I really don't like Dark Souls 3 that much, so I was, like, really upset. The goo is coming, huh? That's a terrible shame. Wait, how did... Okay, I don't understand the zip. I'm not very good at it. Yeah, I was really confused for a while. Once I got a better look and I saw Freya, I was like, okay. But I also... Oh, shit. I don't really like roguelikes. I was a little bit like, I don't know. I'm a little worried about it because I don't like roguelikes. And, you know, then I played it and I was like, never mind, this is the greatest game ever, and I have 700 hours now. So I have since learned... I love FromSoft. Literally everything they put out is fucking gold. So, you know. Even if they want to make Dark Souls 3 remastered, dude, I will be like, hell yeah, first in line. Roguelikes are a peak? Okay, I'm not saying they're a bad genre. I'm just saying I personally don't tend to like them. And that's just true. I don't know how I was the last one here. I'm doing my best out here, but I'm like the worst wilder because I'm always behind. Dark Souls 3, I dislike it more in retrospect. Because when I first played it, I actually pre-ordered it. I played it day one. It was my first of the Dark Souls games. I really liked it. But then I played Dark Souls 1 and 2. And there's a moment somewhere in the Dark Souls 2 playthrough, which fuck, I didn't upload that one. Where I'm playing Dark Souls, I'm like, man, Dark Souls 2 is so good. I can't wait for Dark Souls 3. And then I had a moment, I'm like, fuck, I played it. And I kind of just realized that, like, I don't like it very much. I don't like the zones as much. You can just kind of run through everything, which I don't love. How the game like feels compared to Dark Souls 1, 2, and Bloodborne. It just feels weird. The zones are okay, but then I kind of just realized that like anything really cool about Dark Souls 1 and 2 is just kind of removed from it. And it's very weirdly... The whole game, now that I play Dark Souls 1, felt like, hey, you remember Dark Souls 1? Instead of doing anything kind of cool. It's very linear. It's very gray. So, I didn't get any good, like, skills. So, this isn't the perfect run, but at least I have melee attack power. It's the first game where FromSoft started to become a lot more boss rushy. Yeah. And at the same time, I didn't like how the game actually felt, and I didn't really like that many of the bosses in retrospect. was just kind of a shame because before I played the other games, I liked it just fine. I thought it was really neat. There's a lot of really good stuff in it, and I have like the fondest memories of release and stuff, and also the PvP and how it introduces you to PvP is what turned me into a PvPer, and I really value it for that. Because if I had started with well, I didn't start. I played Bloodborne first, but you know, Bloodborne doesn't really introduce you to PvP as nicely. Dark Souls 3 does it really cool, just like Dark Souls 1 did, but it was a great introduction as a new player. Level design and art direction are a weak point for me. The whole game is just really, really gray. And this is crazy, I know. Some people are going to think I'm wackadoodle for this, but I actually do feel this way. I think that Dark Souls 2 is legitimately a prettier game. Characters are prettier. They have lighter colors. They have more use of color. Everything in Dark Souls 3 has like a weird ashy filter over it, and I get it. The whole theme is ash, but did really everything have to be covered in ash? You don't have any other colors. So it's just one of those, as a game, Dark Souls 3 is phenomenal and above many other games. But as a Dark Souls game, it's going to be my worst favorite of the three. Because it just doesn't have that appeal that the others have. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, I'm so pumped to replay Dark Souls 3. Also, the NPCs are, like, terrible. There's, like, no memorable NPCs. There's, like, the girl with the witch who's a Demon Souls reference. The blacksmith who's just Dark Souls 1 guy back again. Weird sorcerer guy who doesn't matter. Grey Rat, who's like the only good part. Patches, who is not a good form of Patches, and he's just kind of like the worst Patches. He's like a weird Patches. So I know that this nuanced take is just going to turn into, wow, she really hates Dark Souls 3, but like, that's okay. Watching while at work? Hey! Don't get in trouble! Alright, I want to try to get them like really clustered so I can do a cool ult, but... You know, I'd really like post-damage healing on Wilder. Alright, you guys taking turns to do skills is not working for me. Okay, I don't know how his ability works. I have to get better with his zip. Oh great, another one. Damn it, Wilder. Two will have to do. Is this Everdark? No. Oh right, Sigurd's cool, but yeah, it's very much like, hey, do you remember Dark Souls 1? Hey, do you remember Dark Souls 1? Hey, do you remember Dark Souls 1? Sigurd is literally just Siegmeyer, but honestly the story is less compelling. It's still good, but it was just hard to take Dark Souls 3 seriously. It just felt like a fan service game. In retrospect, because I didn't know this when I first played it. Okay. Okay, it's gamer time. Well, It's hard to be a nice, strong, muscular strength main. The ladies can't keep their hands off of you. Ah! Ah! Nothing gets the ladies going like a nice, girly shriek, if you ask me. Bro, what just happened? Oh. 2 of them at the same time did spear combos and I didn't know that I had aggro. That's on me. Thank you for the res. I wasn't looking. I looked at chat for a second. It was a bad idea. I thought I was safe. No! Undy! We're coming! What? Where did my ability use go? Oh my god, I'm having a rough go. Okay, alright. Use your ability. Get over there. It didn't work. Oh god! I forgot. I don't have follow-up greatsword attack. I kind of want that. I missed that. I love follow-up greatsword attack. Coming, just being careful. Fuck you! I'll be over there. I'm not debuffing them very much because I'm kind of finding it overwhelming to find time to use it. But I guess I can hit you with it now. There you go. Are we safe up here? Let's find out. God, that looks so amazing from up here. Coming! I did it! I'm learning, chat. Yo, ladies. Oh! Okay. Please. Ooh! What? Coming! How did I miss that? Listen, there's still a learning curve occurring. Okay. No! I'm busy! Okay, alright. We'll count it even. Can you imagine? I'm just like, bye! Toxic Wilder. You know, Wilder feels very turn-based. You just... You swing, you pause, wait for a response, swing, you know what I mean? Swing, pause, maybe do a roll dodge. Okay, ladies. Oh, I wish I'd held that for a second. I heard it. It didn't process in my mind. When I... Damn it. Oh, shit. The res sound, it didn't process. I was like already in alt mode. Fuck. Okay. No. But this... I'm Wilder. I'm like the best reser in the game. I can do this. Okay. No ladies. 1 second. No, there's a lot of ladies. I have... Fuck. No. Why? Hang on. Okay. There we go. Man, God, Wilder is so ridiculously tanky. I'm out here, like, not giving a fuck. That was a good warm-up. I think I'm getting there. You do well being the aggro target? I tried, but unfortunately I shouldn't have been close, because I wanted to go for one hit and then back off. Dodging all that without lock-on. I find sometimes lock-on it makes it harder to dodge, because then you can move your camera freely and know where they're coming from. And a lot of dodging comes down to timing. So I do dodge a lot of things without looking at them. Sometimes I also get hit by things that I'm not looking at. So, mixed bag. GG's gamers, this was a really good run! I could definitely afford to be a little better on Wilder though. But that's why I'm here. So, not terrible, but weird. No. Eh. Wait, why is Staff Wilder? I don't understand the question. That was fun. Good thing I'm probably gonna play a different character now because I'm rolling, so I don't know how I'm gonna get good at any of these, but this is why it's fun. 2! That's Guardian. I think. It's Guardian! It's Guardianing time. For those who are just entering the stream, I'm rolling a d8 to pick my character. And I'm subtracting... If I get an 8, I reroll, because I'm playing 7 characters that I played the least. Bird up? Okay, which build should I bring? Should I bring Bird up 2 the reburdening, or Bird up 3? Bird up was an experiment. It was good. I think I like Bird up 3. Yeah, I didn't get to use Bird up 3. Yeah, we'll run it. Also, yes, there was Guardian last night too. Bird up 3 feels like it's trying hard to be Bird up 1. It's true, but really, in some ways, it's just a better Bird up 1, so... Also, password is experiment. It's experiment without the NT, because it doesn't fit. How do you know what any of your builds are? Is this how you name them? This is a future Wraff problem. Current Wraff doesn't care. I'm not... No. It's Bird up. Don't even... It's a bad meme. Guardian is super duper fun. I don't play him out of dislike. I just don't play him because I like other characters more. I have to admit to you, I'm horrified at the prospect of double Guardian Dreglord. But at the same time, this is what the dice have decided for me. No Bird 2, Bird harder? No, it's Bird 2, the reburdening. Although bird up 3, bird harder goes a little hard. Oh. Okay, but what skin are you running? Okay, good. Okay, good. I was gonna say one of us is gonna have to change if you're using the same skin. Can you imagine how funny it's gonna be when I delete bird 1 and bird 2, the reburdening, and I just have bird 3, and it's like, why is it called bird 3? Two birds and a psycho sounds like a good recipe for a fun weekend, if you ask me. Although, if you put it as 2 birds and a hungry girl, it gets a little intimidating. Like, is she gonna eat the bird? Purple plus crescent isn't bad. Don't think I'll really be using skills. You are the angel and devil on the Yandere nun's shoulders. Man, if I'm the angel on the shoulder, then we're in freaking trouble at this point. Darkness bird skin is kind of nice. Really? Right in front of my chicken, you're gonna say that? Messed up. It is though. I just like Dawn. I don't like the ones where he wears shoes because I feel like it's painful for his poor feet. Wait, how do we get up there? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone down there. Oh no, this is fine. Probably. All the set is so cool, as is the Solaire skin, but as usual, I like to see my characters. That is pretty much the only reason that I don't run them more. I really like to see Bird as Bird, because it's so cool to have like a weird bird dude. That's Knight's Cavalry. We can totally take Knight's Cavalry. It's gonna be hard to hit, but... I forgot to level up. Oh well. Really, that's kind of why I don't like a lot of the skins that change the character a lot, because it's just cool to see them. I do like having a poison halberd. I think that's going to be really great. Because then I'll be able to apply a status, which will help with damage over time, really. We're gonna take runes. Melee attack power is really tempting because I could also drop it for a teammate, but runes are gonna serve me better throughout the run. It's so early. Man, are people really leaving that much? That sucks. I didn't mean to ult at the same time. She wouldn't eat the bird? I don't know, she's kind of crazy. Where are we going? Oh, the crystal. Good call. I actually don't think I knew about this spawn. Like, not off the top of my head. And there is one in mid. Is there one over here? That'd be amazing. There is not. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go hit this merchant. You know what's crazy? I feel like I know where the merchants are in this map better than the base map already. Not great, but it's true. I'm making my shield blue. Because might as well. This shield's really good because it has no skill on it. Else I'd run this. But then I'll be able to use Poison Mist whenever I want. Ooh, yeah, no, not Magmorm. No, thank you. Oh my god, we already got the crystal? Well done, gamers! It's also really nice to have an Undertaker, because I can use my ultimate to feed her in, ooh, poise? I do like taking damage increases damage negation. How you doing for halberds? You have Hoarfrost Stomp, so you're basically set, huh? What are we fighting? Oh god, Draglord. Slid off the crystal? Oh no, really? Okay. I'm turned around. Back-to-back quitters in Depth of Night? It's really unfortunate. I'm a little disappointed that FromSoft hasn't really done anything, as far as I can tell, for quitters. Like, it's getting to the point where they really need to start implementing some stuff. I know they're not used to moderating an online game, but they really should. Because if people are learning there's no consequences, and the people who quit, they're literal quitters, right? Like, I'm not even doing a bit. Like, they quit when things are tough. So if anything goes vaguely wrong, they just leave. But the problem is that I wouldn't ordinarily be this harsh, but they're so stupid. They don't realize that it's a minor problem, that you can recover from it if you work as a team. Because they just quit at the first sign of adversity in a Souls game, like a bunch of idiots. It's like, what are you playing this for? Go back to Fortnite or something. Sorry to the Fortnite gamers, you caught a stray there. I couldn't think of another game. So, a lot of people have been saying there's a lot more quitters in Depth of Night, which sucks, because I don't know how I'm going to do Depth of Night again. I love it. But I play with... Well, then again, I'll just do what I always do. Where are we? Are we down? Are we down below? Oh, I think so. I actually don't know where my team went. We're at Clean Rot Knights? Okay, but I actually don't know where Clean Rot Knights is. Or are you in the castle? Oh shit, I thought we were going down. Okay, well that's... I'll be right there. I don't like doing Depth of Night with chat. I want to do it with randoms. Oh, you're alive? For some reason I thought you were dead. Okay. And they send you nasty messages? Oh, I would invite that. People are too lazy to send nasty messages these days. Also, when I did play Depth of Night with chat, it was really cursed. It was really, like, it was funny. Because people would be like, oh, it's different. You're playing with chat. Dude, they were the worst. Like, everything went horribly wrong. I have, like, genuinely, I did the math, like a fucking 5% win rate with chat. Okay, maybe 10. It's like 1 in 10 games. It was bad. I forgot about the goo. Well, this is awkward. What am I dodging for? What character do I think I'm playing? But I was aiming at you! Why did it... Okay, I'm still learning. I'm a new player. Hold on, brother. Quit moving. I'm at L2. Okay, I think it's time to go. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, it does. Good. We're good. Oh, nice! Let's go! Wow! Fuck! It's because I switched my target in the middle of my ult. That doesn't work, apparently. I think people should familiarize themselves with most bosses in the new map before going into Depth of Night. Yeah, people apparently think I'm crazy because I like to get familiar with a game before doing comp in it. And people are like, just do comp, bro. It's how you learn. And I'm like, no, I want to know what the heck I'm doing before I do comp, of course. And that includes Depth of Night. So if you're leaving because of the boss, then maybe you shouldn't do Depth of Night anymore. Because calling it comp is like hardly even accurate because it's literally just you competing with yourself. Oh no. Listen, I have been there. I think I did that yesterday. So like it's fine. It's very funny that I was right behind you and I'm like figure out how to do it, how to block people. You can see their profile at the end of a game, so you just go to the result history in the book, not the remembrance book, like the book that gives you weird information. On controller, I think it's like you look at the game and you click like R3 to view profile, to view people. The controls are on the screen, so hopefully that'll help. Whipbird is a vibe, I guess? What do you mean you guess? Wait, why am I not blocking? I clicked the button. Bird, are you dumb? Oh, whip guard counter! Death Knight? What is happening, Death Knight? Are you good? No! I got you, gamer. Okay. So I did know that you could be grabbed while ulting, but it's still really fucked up. They really should change that. It's okay. It might not be okay. I'm in trouble. Heal up quickly. It doesn't matter because I have a huge health bar. All right. I can greed heal because I'm Guardian. Oh, bad stamina management. Ooh, get whipped. Whip backstab! Woo! That's a very special moment for me because you can't backstab with whips usually. Guard counters trigger holy bursts. Dude, whip range is actually fucking it up, yeah. The guard counters are good. Get the boys on GCs? Oh, the boys on guard counter. Yeah. I love that. I only got it to happen on Guardian once so far, but it's really good, yeah. Have I tried hot spring eggs? I think you mean onsen eggs? Yeah. It's odd because onsen is just translated. So it's just called onsen eggs on the menu, even on the English menu. Yeah, they're really good. I had them at this beef katsu place. And they give you like a bunch of different dips and stuff. And one of them is just an onsen egg. And I was like, it was really good. But you're making me hungry now. When I think about it. Your least played characters are my most played characters? Executor, Guardian, and Raider? Different strokes for different folks. I gotta admit, it is nice to be tanky though. You can make so many bad decisions. Why do I have... Wait, this is a rod whip candlestick? Oh shit. Okay, hello, I'm here. Nice. Why is it when I play Guardian I have the weird response? Oh shit, he's facing me. Okay. Like whip, gamer run. Did everyone forget to fight the how to fight the avatars? I have a fun problem with the rod avatar in that I forgot it exists. And this happens to me all the time, that I just forget how to fight it. Are you serious? Oh, it's only the perfect staff in the entire game. Why wouldn't it be? Meh. Of course this happens when I'm not Duchess. Just out of a rando drop. Insane. Distortion! And I'm not talking about the streamer. I haven't made that joke yet, so I'm allowed to. Okay, bro. Okay, alright, chill. Come out swinging. Yo, relax. Damn, Halo Scythe. You got that skill attack power up build? With range. Okay, I guess I should drop this. Does anyone want my whip? I got a proper weapon that's actually made for me. Oh well. It's a fucking raw dragon, Albert. I know! It's not frost. Oh wait, it is if you do, I forgot. Sorry, that's on me. I just forgot how it works. Yeah, if you do spinning slash, then yeah, it's ice lightning. Oh shit. Are you doing a skill attack build? Sort of. I don't see a lot of skills because I think I want to take this. Because the L2, the spinning slash could be really good. But, oh god, now do I use it? What does my teammate have? Oh, Commander's Halberd. Now I'm not sure what to do. Okay. I just didn't get anything good. I only keep good passives if they're like good. Oh, the distortion, right? How do we get there? I'm going the wrong way. Wait, how did you? I think I just jumped down. How'd you get back up? How did you do that? Oh, did you also go the wrong way? No, you're smarter than me. What? There's a jumpy there? Wait, a variant has invaded. Is that what it says when you get? Oh, that's so cool. I don't remember how to get up there, though. Oh, you go up. Hang on. I'm coming. I want my vengeance on BBH. I'm just lost. Excuse me. Okay, okay, okay. Made it. I did not know about that spirit spring. Thank you. I will maybe remember. Oh! So that's not all physical? That's so interesting. No! Oh! Get spinning slashed upon, Dorcas. I think I should share the dragon halberd. Not the halberd, the other thing. Ooh! That was really cool! Increase FP. Oh, that's dangerous though. I think I need to take it. Okay, I'm gonna share this because it's not a halberd, but it's a poker. So that could be nice for my teammate. If I'm not using it. Also, skill attack power is good. So no, I can't run that. Alright, what now? Sure. We kind of actually cleared castle, so we might as well get some tower done. I misjudged. I thought it was 4 hits, not 5. Oh shit, that's not good. He gets HP regen. Is that what this is? This is like the worst curse. Frost is helping though, that's for sure. Constant damage also. Lots of staggers. Everyone gets HP regen, even you, the team. Yeah, but it's more annoying on him because we're not getting hit. So... Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. I got a present for Andy. Yeah. I love the... Oh. Her name is Andy. It's normal. Nice job, gamers. It should be a level 15 easy. Damage is doing pretty good too. I would say like 2 guardians, you might be a little worried. But the thing is with Undertaker, because she gets ult, when we ult, it sort of evens out the damage a little bit because she has, like, it's just more ults. Not to mention something that we do with our ults is a solid damage chunk, right? Still adds up. Okay, I could use a passive. Do you have anything good? No. Yeah, it's draggy. Wanna know some cool bird tech for him? I will allow it. Deflect his big raw balls. Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah, I think people were talking about that on the Discord. I kind of always forget that the wind can actually deflect like pot throwing trolls and stuff. I just don't think about it. I don't know if I'm gonna take advantage of that. Because like I find he doesn't do the dunk that often. It's specifically the yeet dunk. It is cool though. But first I have to have the skill up, then I have to remember, then I have to be targeted. I'll try to internalize this. To redo the verification? No, it won't like auto ban you. It's a bit odd that it's not letting you verify though, but it should be fine. I'm clicking the wrong button all over the place. Sorry. Okay, I meant to do spinning slash to buff up. Are you serious? God, I really... You know what? My initial assessment of, like, this fight was so accurate, which is, like, I don't really like fighting. It's annoying. It never stops moving. It's an explosion on the eyes, and not a good way. It feels like playing Hollow Knight with touch damage. But really cool aesthetic, for sure. It's just deeply annoying as a melee player. I did it! Usually dies super fast though, if you have range. And in general, I don't really think that matters too much because if a fight is annoying and unpleasant, then it's only going to get worse in Depth of Night. I think this has already become my worst favorite fight in Depth of Night. And I haven't even fought in Depth of Night yet. So that's sort of the thing. I know what you mean. They're squishy, but it's sort of like Commander or Godric. I wouldn't have expected Commander Day 2 or Godric Day 1 to be such threats, but in Depth of Night, you realize, you're like, holy shit. These guys are really savage. A lot of people don't know how to fight Commander. My strat for Commander is literally just have range. If you don't have range, you're fucked. Because they can trap you so easily in their moves. Especially since there's often more than one of them. But usually you're just like, haha, L1, or, you know, R1, L2, and you don't even care about Commander. But in Depth, whoa. And Godric is my worst favorite in for Day 1 Depth of Night. So I'm sort of thinking of that too. I'm not just thinking like, oh, I don't really like fighting them, but it's okay. I'm thinking this is going to be a bitch if I get them in depth. Like, Artorias scares the hell out of me now. Only imagine. Horror movie stinger they use at the start of his battle. Oh, it's so good. And then the chorus. See, that's the dunk. I just did it just in case. I tried to use deflect there in case it was a dunk. I love that emo master FPS. It's so silly. Oh, see, that time it was the dunk. Okay. Oh, that'll break me if it hits me. Careful. Watch your stamina. Ah, that was neat. I'm sorry, did he just swing in the air to try to catch you when you were ulting? Speaking of which, I really should probably ult. I've been holding it. There's even less reason to hold an ult when you have an Undertaker, right? So... Oh, fuck. I think I'm dead. Okay. That was a really bad time to be in ult recovery. Yikes. See, it would have been nice if I had my ult during that. But I forgot about it. Because he doesn't always do it. I goofed it really bad. What's he doing? I can't see. So, yeah, I didn't want to lock on like that, but I needed to get the res properly. Say it's time for you to have it. Perfect. Oh, that's not good. Excuse me. I don't care. I don't need to look at you. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. What do I do? I don't even know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that was the right idea. How do I get to you? Can I ult from here? I'm out of healing. And I have poison buildup on my only shield. Okay, no, not my only shield. Hell yeah, medium shield stability. Surely this will go well. Oh, you have an extra? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just can't. I don't want poison buildup, you know? Bro has 12 damage stacks. Like, can you relax? It's not that serious, bro. That's really bad. He just cuts through resistance like nothing. We have to phase him. We have to try to kill him, I think, before getting this res, unless we have an ult. Oh my god, you saved my life. Wait. What happened? I'm rotted. I thought you ulted. How did you... What happened? Did you get grabbed? It's over for me. I literally couldn't see there. I'm so sorry. I wanted to try to pull that back. I forgot I got a secret Wendy! Okay, log on. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck. I'm trying to... Stamina. Okay, focus. Okay. Get your stamina back. Calmly. It's not over till it's over. Bitch, I'm Guardian. Just like that. We have the entire phase 2, but it doesn't matter because it's not over until it's over, chat. Holy shit, I have a warming stone. Come, gather up, friends. There will be goo, so be cautious, but still. Oh, great. That's so great. Thank you so much, you stupid amalgam of corpses. All right, we in this. No healing. Little hope. But it's gamer time. It's not over. I don't know how to Guardian on him, but this is how you learn, right? You had to miss me, bud? Oh, not a good one. Not a good guard counter. Okay. This lion ass said he was targeting me. Is that what it looks like when you target someone? Wow, you were stupid. See, he didn't want that smoke, chat. He gave up. He's like, damn, that hurt my feelings. Okay, gonna have to wait on that. Unless, never mind. We are the unkillable squad, chat. Like, we might be killed, but we get back up, and that's what's the most important thing. This is gonna be fun. Oh, did you ult him out of it? That's so smart. I for one think this is going very well. I waited too long on the guard counter. I'm depressed. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Stay right here. Fuck you, guy! Ah! Oh, what happened? Did I cuck your whole life? I'm sorry I said cuck, but it just felt appropriate. Oh, Jesus. That's not ideal. I wasn't ready. I need to greed for a second. I cannot afford to be rotted. This is really bad. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to stand here for a second because I dodged when I shouldn't have. I messed up. So I'm just gonna have to stand here. So I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do this. I made a terrible mistake. Okay, there we go. Now I just can stand here. Okay. Why did I just stand there? Has it really not been 2 minutes since I died? Are you sure? It feels like it's been 10 years since I've died. I'm out here sweating. Are you sure? With no healing? I forgot how to guard counter. Like, I'd have no justification that... What? Like, I forgot how to play the game for a second. But bad things are happening to my brain. I'm freaking a little. I need to get back in the rhythm. I was doing really good for a long time. Woo! Little splash damage is going to be the end of me. Okay, back in the rhythm. You fucker! Why did I dodge that? Am I stupid? Where'd he go? You fucker! He went behind my shield. Come on, man! We almost had him! He literally cheesed me. He did hit me a little bit with the teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Nah, dude, that's fucked. That's like such bullshit as a guardian, as a new guardian main. As a brand new guardian main. I was locked onto my teammate, but because I'm not very good at rezzing with a halberd, so like I need to poke the teammate. So unfortunately, yeah, I should have followed him. I know, but I was hoping, what I was hoping. If I had more than a millisecond to think about it, I probably would have locked onto him and then tried to angle myself so that I could do a guard counter to res my teammate. But like, I just, you know, this is what comes with time and experience. You're like, oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna lock onto it. Like, but I was like, fuck, Focus. I can get that real quick. Just 3 pokes. I just need to find an opportunity, and then it just didn't work out. No. Still, that was such a good game. The one time he missed me when I really needed him to hit me, and I could have gotten a guard counter with the explosion too. Guardian's very technical. Shockwaves on full guard? You mean shockwaves on guard counter? That sucks, man. That was like such a good round. We literally, all of us, I'm assuming all of us had no healing. Oh, it sucks. We almost got his entire phase out with no healing. It was really well done. GG's team, even though it didn't work out. The bubbles from guarding can res? I don't know if I have that. I don't know what that is. 4. That's Recluse. Oh boy. Let's try my new build. Hello, it's me, the main character. Everyone bow down before me. I will not be rezzing you. I will not be helping you. I will be clicking L1. If you die, then you die. No, really though. I'm not very good at rezzing on Recluse, so if you die, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do my best though. Anyway, password is experiment. Like experiment without the NT. Let's get it. Whee! This is my favorite skin too. It's so pretty and flowy. And I love her hat. And I love her hair. Oh, Draglord 2, the re-dragoning. Your Steel Guard has damaging shockwaves? Okay, but like, is that a depth relic? Because I'm not familiar with that. Guarding shockwave? That doesn't sound familiar. I might just not have seen it or like processed it. Is that like a base effect? Just a normal relic. I would like that. I guess successful guards can restore HP is a relic effect. I just don't think about it very much. But I don't have that on block. I only had on guard counter, I get an explosion. And then shield poking, and then my stamina. There was just a lot happening. I played as well as I could have. I made some serious mistakes, for sure. But I'm pretty happy with how I played considering I don't play guarding much. And now, it's another game. It's on the brooch? Wait, really? Oh, well, that's my bad. I did have it. I just didn't know that. Whoops. So here's the fun. I have no idea where to get staves on this map. So I'm really hoping that we can do castles, because I know there's a couple drops there, and a rise, because I know that they're there, obviously. Yeah. Sorry, I chose violence. I don't even know why. They're just chilling. Okay, don't mind if I do. Right off the rip, the magic scorpion charm.
These are just the things that happen for you when you're the main character of your very own anime. Luck? No, it's fate.
Wraff literally kills the spirit of dead children. Okay, here's the thing about the jellyfish. I'm doing it because they were in my way. Other people do it to get the jellyfish shield, which is worse. A crystal. Ew, why is it raining goo? Are you seeing that? Cool. Must be the horn scent stink juice, because they stink. No one likes them. Shouldn't have done all those war crimes. Horn scent. Is that a staff? No. Sorry, that's me. Okay, coming, sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I forgot who I am. Oh, the target's switching. Skill attack power, two-handing. I'll do runes. Wow, nice one! Neat! A recluse is never late nor early. Precisely. You get it. I'll take a starlight shard. Who knows? I might need it. I'm doing sustain. Like lowered sustain recluse. So like I have less mind and I'm wondering how I'll feel. So not really an ult that you need to open with, I suppose. Now I'm thinking about it. But we have an undie, so it actually works out. Yes. Okay. I definitely see how it would be nice to get a different spell to start on her, but like, I don't know. There's so many ways to get staves. And honestly, after Revenant, fuck. He's not good at reviving? Some spells are really good for reviving, hilariously enough. Like, for example, Giant's Flame freaking take thee. So okay, so I need 2 staves to get FP. But I also got some FP from the Rise. Okay. I was hoping someone else would get an extra seal for me, but that's okay, it happens. I don't need it like urgently or anything. I still have tons of sustain. It's not like Revenant where you kind of, if you're running 3+ seals, you need it immediately. So, but I might see if you have a cheap one. No. I'm gonna go get that crystal. Yeah, Glintstone Icecrag is nice because of the status build-up. But Shattering Crystal is very nice as well. And we got it already. Well done, gamers. This is like the only reason to split up on this map. It's nice. Just curious what this boss is. Yeah, let's not right now. But you! Okay. Chillin'. To be fair, Revenant can do that now too, so that's really nice. I'm gonna get rid of this. Giant Slime Take Thee is really nice. I'm glad that it's replaced Flame Sling. I think that's gonna be a huge game changer. I went the wrong way. I hesitated. I wanted to get the relic. Talisman. Talisman. What's it doing up there? Physical damage negation is going to be unbelievably helpful. I didn't mean to! I did not... Wait. Was that an L2? But why? Oh, it counted as a double click? Okay, that's weird. So one thing I'm still missing is a nice melee weapon for res. Cerulean Hidden Tear is a little tempting, I will admit. Wait, boss over here, over here. I'm gonna do... I don't need to do a ping. Are we here? No, you're not here. You're a little split. Oh well. I don't remember what this one does anymore. Oh, it's my favorite one! Yay. Ah! Okay. And now, just throw some fucking fireballs. Easy peasy. Oh, one thing. I don't have to stand in Terra Magica. Oh, whoops. One thing I have a little problem with is remembering what spell's on what side when I only use spells. Oh, there we go. So it's a bit of bad management. Oh, no, don't take it, don't take it. Charge sorceries. You need to take charge sorceries. Keep in mind, I also am low on sustain because I have less mind. I did that on purpose. If I could get the third staff, that would be a huge increase. So I'd be making that mistake less. Yeah, Terra Magica only boosts magic attack power, so I only need to stand in it. Oh, whoops.
And then, wait, I can get the staves here. Move. There. Only need to stand at it if I'm using fire. Oh, guess I'll get fucking Rancor Call. And Comet Azure with Ronnie's Dark Moon. Okay. Oh, I could, surely, I simply couldn't eat any more amazing spells. I'm probably gonna die here, but like, I don't give a fuck. I'm Recluse. No big deal. Thank you, I'm the main character. No problemo, I get the best staves. Still probably gonna die. Because everyone's so jealous of me being so perfect. But I regret nothing. I actually can't believe these drops. These are insane. Whee! And I made it. Okay. Shattering Crystal. Rancor Call is very nice. So is Giant Flame. Take the... Oh, you know I have a soft spot for the moon. And the thing about the moon... Okay. The moon is... It lowers magic damage negation, making it better for me to use magic, specifically. So... Do I have a melee weapon? I do, okay. Now let's put that there. Yo, when that hits you, you're gonna pay. Low-key, I clicked the wrong button, but it's fine. Oh wait, this is the wrong spell. Sorry, I forgot. Is there even one still alive? Man, we really had to pick DPS squad for this. Like, I hardly even have time to, like, use my fabulous spells. Like, why couldn't it be double Guardian? I don't want slow heal on her. I thought this one was Rancor Call, but Rancor Call's on my other hand, so it's like that. It's a mix and matching. You know, I have so many problems. My team's too good at DPSing. It's really upsetting. My team simply does too much damage. How am I supposed to, you know, show off all my cool spells? Once I remember which one is which, on which button, on which staff. I like when my team becomes a floating circle. Recluse wishes she was Big Hat Logan. Literally no one does, I'm afraid. Is this how we get up there? I actually don't remember how. Oh wait, there's a staircase in there, right? Sort of, yes. I'm still learning this map, that's for sure. Oh, whoops, that's my moon veil, I forgot. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Wait, I need your juice. Get back here. There we go. All right, juiced up. I don't remember which one this is. Let's get it. I want Giant Swing take thee. There we go. Okay. Up here? Physical attack not helpful, doesn't matter. Oh, this is the ice cube one. Yeah. Woo. Oh. That's very rude. Don't you know who I am? Whee! Oh man. Barely even got started and he's already done. Oh my. Okay, okay. Oh. Continued guarding grants increased potency of sorceries, incantations, and faster casting. What? Huh? I've never seen that in my life. What does that even mean? And then I become strong? That's so fucked up. What the hell? Okay. That's definitely new. So I just sit here and charge my laser? This is dumb. You know, I know it's a Depth of Night exclusive because it came from the distortion, but it doesn't mean it isn't cool. Bro, I'm gonna be aura farming up the wazoo, chat. With the rock spells? Listen, you're not wrong, but there's no way in hell that I'm using fucking rock spell when I have all this. You know what I mean? Alright, seriously, this is just my luck. I get this god run, but my entire team is having a god run. I can't even get there in time for everything's dead. Like, this is always how it be. Okay. Especially now that I'm gonna be blocking my whole way through. Never getting anywhere. How do we even get to Talon? Ah, perfect. Alrighty. Oh, sorry. There you go. And then... What the? Hey, can we make that a little transparent? I couldn't even see myself get hit. Whatever, dude, hit me. See if I give a single fuck about it. Godric, does it look like I give a fuck? Just wondering. Ooh, improved attack power at full HP. I'm not gonna use Giant Flame Take Thee. I have too much good stuff. Yeah, compare this run with last run. Although I had a really good stuff last run too. Like I had amazing drops, so you know what? That actually wasn't really the problem. Drops were not really the problem. It was just like different characters, unbalanced video games, sorceries being brain off. It's like I don't even have to look at the target. I'm just like, all right. No incantation would reach from here. Well, Frenzied Burst would, but other than that... Okay, I spammed a little. It's my bad. Oh, whoops. Thank you, because I misread that. I thought that was the head slam. Or the head swipe. Still for a second, just right there. Sorry, I almost got hit there, but I have extra iframe, so I didn't.
Everyone else should simply get more iframes if they're having problems.
Okay, I need this. I like this. I like this. This. I have to channel my inner recluse. This is what it's like. You just have to, everything's handed to you and you're just like, you're just chilling and you don't have to look at the boss or the target. You're just like vibing. You have everything. You have iframes. You're just chilling. You don't, you have to look at nothing. You don't have to manage anything. You're just clicking the button. It's great. It's rather relaxing after playing Guardian. Holy fuck. Hey, who do you think you are coming to me? Fun because I get to focus like one little guy instead. Alrighty. Dude, it's not spite chat, it's just facts. Okay. Collapsing Stars is just a touch expensive. Whoop. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I tried to suck him. I mean, I shouldn't have. You know what? I just realized I should take that for a melee weapon. Sorry. Because then I have something. Oh, shit. Oh, I hesitated. Yeah, I know I have this, but this is gonna be better for me. This is string of... Oh, no! Anyway, yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, it doesn't hurt that my entire team is, like, absolutely having a goated run, but you know what I mean. Time to get the buff at the top. I don't need the stress. I'm just chilling. It's like the comfiest run I've had in, like... ever. My biggest problem is which spell do I use? How do I hold all these staves, you know? I don't even have time to use the cool buff. She's positively glowing. It still boggles me that they have two casters in this game and one of them is this and the other one is that. How do I even... this one. Oh. Thank you, Ranker. Thank you. Thank you for spoiling me. Alrighty, now, first of all, I'm gonna, hang on, I wanna set up real good. Okay. How dare you go too far out of my reach? That's fucked up. That's like really fucked up. He actually jumped away because he's a coward. Oh, that spellcast was a little too long. A hilarious video. Sorry about that. It would have been a lot faster if he didn't jump away from me like a baby. The very start of the run, you know what I mean? Dreggy? You deserve to be spoiled, that's true. Damage is Black Flame? Fire. I don't even know why I'm buying Starlight Shards. Don't take that. You can take that one, though. Ghost Flame is magic, yeah. I'm good. 2 will probably be enough. Oh, I wanted to suck the lightning out of you. Blasting Stars is better than Stars of Ruin? It's actually so insane. Stupid. Because it has less of a channel. Okay. Oh. Got it. We begin with a nice debuff. We suck an element out of them. Didn't get Terra Magica, a terrible shame. This is so ridiculously relaxing and comfortable. Hey! Hey! Get off me! Alright, the worst part is the little guy's grabbing me, but fortunately he's dead, so no problemo. Hey, what up? Hey, what up? I'm Recluse. It is like playing a different video game. Gideon Scepter is magic damage negation? Oh yeah!
Power of the blade.
Oh, I want to get a lightning out of that. A terrible shame. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Stroggy, what is you doing, sweetie? Okay, no, I dodged that. I'm sorry. No, I dodged it. I literally clicked the button. Stroggy, you're a lion bitch, but that's okay. We have to give him one so he can feel better about himself. It's okay. Just wait until I hit him with the meme beam. He's not gonna fucking get up from that one. Whoops! Okay, I did look at chat there. totally a different video game. No aiming, no thinking, no waiting. Far as fuck away. I'm like squinting to see him. He's just incredible. An incredible experience. Yeah, I also had a top secret Wendy. I still died, but that's because I dodged and the game didn't listen to me. And that's ridiculous. That's insanity. But, you know, it's okay. We have to give him one to add some tension to the story. Because here's the thing. If you read a book and it's like one day there was a perfect character and nothing bad ever happened to them, then you wouldn't really be interested in the story. So we needed to have that, like, and then the character got hit and died. But then they came back. You know, we need some of that to spice it up, or else no one would like read that. So, dude, the iframes, I was like, la di da da da. Like I was like, oops, I mistimed it. I'm gonna get hit, and then I was like, I didn't though. So insane. I will keep this. No. There was so much tension, it's true. I actually cannot believe. Oh, let's see, I think that was my like 30th Recluse game. 35th. Insane. I'm chilling. Greg Lord. Collapsing Stars is really good, yeah. I don't use it very often because I don't get it very often, but... Oh, I forgot to beam him. Oh, we killed him too fast. Oh, gamers, what were you thinking? What was I thinking? I forgot. Okay, do another roll, and it's 7, which is Undertaker. I know I've been playing a lot of Undertaker lately, but she's still one of my least played because she's new. Next patch, from stuff, we hear your complaints, Nightfarers. Next patch will buff Recluse, buff Iron Eye, and nerf Revenant. That's clearly what they're gonna do. And we're gonna shrink Guardian's shield. And bring back, dead angling. How was she 7, though? What do you mean rigged? I literally wrote it all down. Wilder, Guardian, Raider, Recluse, Executor, Scholar, and Undertaker. I knew there would be doubters. This is why I did it in advance. Scripted. For the doubters. To be fair, you could be doubting my rolls, but like, once again, why would I lie? This is a different notebook? You think I have 2 Hello Kitty police-style notebook? I might, actually. That does sound like me. I don't, though. Looks AI generated? Bro, I'm about to feed the AI my writing. No one will be able to read it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom, and then we shall do our undie game!
hi.
I also fed my kitty. And guess what? So Facebook is now asking me to verify my identity to prove I'm not a bot. So I type in the CAPTCHA. Okay, no problem. But now it wants me to take a video selfie to prove that I'm me. And I'm sitting there like, okay, if you have all this like super cool security, how did someone make a Facebook page? Someone named like Dingus McGee make a page pretending to be me, and that's fine. Just wondering, Facebook. Just wondering. God, what a hellish platform. But the thing is, I am me, so it'll be fine. If you rolled Revenant, it wouldn't be called rigged. Revenant is excluded. So what I did for this, just to reiterate for folks who haven't been watching from the start, my main characters are Duchess, Revenant, and Iron Eye, so I excluded them. So else I'd be rolling a d10, but I'm rolling a d8, but if I get an 8, I reroll. So I numbered each of the remaining characters and using that to roll. I think it's a pretty good system, because then I play characters I don't really play very much. Hehehe. So many websites wanting face pics now. I know. I mean, like, I get it to a point, but I still find it really creepy. Mainly because the only reason I made a Facebook is to get rid of an imposter who's pretending to be me. Like, I don't want to be on Facebook. I'm on Facebook by force. So it's like, you know. Oh, also password is experiment. Experiment with no NT on it. Shifting Earth, too late. So it's like annoying. Yeah, maybe Zuck made the account. They're like, oh, this Wraff, we really need her on the platform, so maybe that's who I spoke to today. The fake me using my picture and my content was definitely actually the Zuck. Said a matchmaking failed, that can happen. I mean, also considering the prevalence of like, what do you call it? Like catfishing and like people stealing pictures to create a fake account. Like that's basically what happened to me. Someone stole my content and pictures, in order to make like a fake page with the probable intent of eventually like monetizing it or whatever, right? They were just pretending to be me. So I get it, but the thing is, if Facebook has all this security, how come that happened in the first place? Like, how come some random guy who probably is just Dingus McGee was able to make that page? And you know what's crazy? I can't make a page. It won't let me. I'm trying to make a Wraff page, a real one, but Facebook won't let me. So it's just like, ugh. That part has been frustrating. The rest of it, honestly, kind of hilarious. Had a lever two games ago from chat. Can you give me their Steam ID? Shouldn't have to prove who you are to make a page. I shouldn't have to prove. Well, I mean, first of all, I don't think I should have to prove who I am at all because apparently someone was able to. But it's not to make a page. I don't know how they were able to do it. It's weird. I guess it depends on the page. Blue Sky requires that? No, Facebook literally blocked me from doing anything until I confirmed my identity with a video selfie. So it's not to make a page, it's to continue using my account because they think I'm a bot. And apparently now my identity is in question. So that's fun. Yeah, it literally just prompted me. I did a refresh on my Facebook, my new Facebook, my brand new one that I made yesterday. before I did my BRB, and it just was like, you need to confirm your identity to continue using your account. And I'm like, okay, captcha, no problem. And then it's like, you need a video selfie. And I'm like, it's fucking creepy as shit, first of all. So now I won't be able to get this fake page taken offline unless I do it. Also, yes, it's very rich coming from a platform that is filled with bots. Unhinged. Unhinged Facebook. I'm not impressed. Ooh, a crystal. I'm probably still gonna be uploading on there once I can get this working, because else, if I don't, apparently someone else will do it for me. Crazy situation. Undertaker came out, like, for me, like 2 weeks ago, so she is indeed one of my least played. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, the whole Gen AI thing, like, it sucks, but at the same time, like, I'm a streamer. It's sort of like that ship has sailed, kind of. So, like, whatever, man. I'll do the stupid verification. I'm just wondering how the hell someone was able to make a whole page if the security is so good. Yeah, they didn't get the fraudster page to do photo ID verification. Yeah, I did, like, copyright strike them, so here's hoping they're taken down. I will not be forgetting. Is that Loretta? Yeah, that's gonna be a no. Oh, there's a crystal there. Hang on. I think I can take the jumpy there. I'm gonna try to go back there. Or no, I can just climb it. Takes a bit longer, though. Mass reporting them? I have no idea. I know some folks, I did ask some folks to report them for impersonating, which may be why they're demanding me to verify my identity. But it's like, maybe you could have done that first. So no, you can make a page for anything. It would be like, this is my page for liking waffles. I post pictures of waffles here. But it's not waffles, it's raffles. It's me. That's creepy. I'm making bank on Facebook reposting carbot animations. It really does piss me off. It's so messed up. I guess it goes to show how hard creating content is, because these people would rather steal than do it themselves. In all seriousness, there are difficulties to it, but like, really. Instead of spending money on bots to steal content, maybe you could spend money on like a microphone and a camera and start doing content yourself. That's what I did. Grow a platform over many years. And actually, we're about to hit my 5-year streaming anniversary. On January 2nd, so... Pretty proud of that. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on that I missed that dodge. Urtree Avatar is cleaning up right now. Oh my lord. It's like dominoes! Shit! How am I alive? Right, I'm Undertaker. Alright, I'm afraid. I can get ult, I suppose. Wow, okay. It's... shit. Triple? I think it's gonna be too tough. Okay, I'm sorry. Just go to a Grace, gamers. I'm about to join you in a second, so don't worry. Right? What did I tell you? I should have dodged that instead of running out of it. Let's just hit a Grace and run this back. I was so close to an ultimate too. Sometimes I try to run out of stuff that I really shouldn't. Vengeance shall be sweet. Listen, don't fuck with Urtree Avatar, okay? He can fuck your shit up, it's true. Ow! I was still in animation, you fucker. I'm sorry, but it's actually so funny though. We're having like, what? No! Okay, that one was insane though. Did you see that hitbox? What part of his body and or weapon hit me? Like what part? I need to know. You were aiming at one of the duchesses. Whomst? His murderous intent hit me. That's true. Aw, yee. Now we're gaming. That was beautiful. Thank you for that experience, gamers. And now look, I have been rewarded with double great axes. Boom, baby. Let's get it. I did mistime the dodge, don't get me wrong. Sorry, I played Recluse last game, and Recluse would have dodged it, so I'm all turned around now. Really though, Recluse's dodge would have like dodged that, yeah. Need someone to get the audio file of her ult. I want to hear the whispers. Oh, I bet there's... well... actually, no, I don't bet there's any neat lore in it. You know, there used to be lore in, like, creepy whispers you could barely hear. And you'll never guess in what game. That's right, it's Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 2, you could hear creepy whispers. It was mainly Nadalia, the Bride of Ash. Well, we both missed, so it's even. I ducked it! What the fuck? What is happening today? Ow. She whispers, but it's pretty much impossible to hear because of other ambient noise, but some people have like enhanced the audio, and you can hear her words. It's very interesting. They do a lot of phenomenal dynamic voice work in some of the older FromSoft games. Do you have any skill gamer? Is that... wait, is that the grafted fucking greatsword? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, on day 2, we can duplicate it. Let's go. No, you take it. I just mean we can dupe it. I'm not asking for it. My God, no, that's very kind of you. My God, you think I'm some sort of evil taskmaster? No, I'm just excited. This is so sick. We'll all get it on day 2. Yeah, Recluse would have taken it. Recluse would have been like, yes, thank you for this offering. Do you like Night Comet? Duchesses? Or perhaps Miladies? I would take it if I was 10, just so I could like get extra damage, but like I'm not and I can't, so it's like fine. And then we'll duplicate it. We'll all 3 have one. Dude, what do you mean my greed showed? I'm just pumped. Chat, that was Recluse. That was Recluse. That was last run. Undertaker knows how to share, except for her snacks. That's so messed up, actually. The copyright law thing? What the heck? It really just does seem like, not to get too like, we do be living in a society, but it really just seems like, so many websites just going into like, trying to make money off of everything. It's led to people, instead of being creative, they're like, how can I use this to make money? And they steal. There's always been content reposters. Always. Even when things were just, it was just like free hobby stuff. People claiming they drew a picture they didn't draw. But the difference is now people are doing it in order to make money. Because every platform has to be, it's a side hustle for monetization. And it's like, yeesh, bro. Back in my day, it was just like an 8-year-old pretending they drew a picture they didn't draw, like, that they clearly stole from the internet. Now it's like grown-ass adults. Okay, I have no idea what happened. Well, I do. I was greeting, and then one of them hit me through the other one. So, but really what it is just the increase in monetization has led to people trying to do it for money. And when money is involved, some people are biblical agreed. Well done. All right. Okay. Well, now it's on me, though, so that's less good. Like, I am undie, though. One sec. Oh, beautiful. All right, all right. Clean recovery, gamers. We're back in it. I'm gonna greet a little less. Is this the wrong one? It is. One moment, please. It is a bit of a problem when they group up like this. Oh, bro is dead. Good, 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 good. Also, in general, there's been like a big increase in... I wonder how much of this is North America, but I'm sure it's happening all over the place. But there's a really big thing on like, oh, you have an interest and a hobby? Well, how are you turning that into a side hustle that makes money? Oh, you like knitting? How about you sell it on Etsy and you can make this? And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. What if someone just wants to freaking knit? You know what I mean? Wait, you have a ton? How do you make money off that? Oh, you like to work out? You should do YouTube videos and guides and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh my God, relax. I'm sure it's all over the place. I do think North America does have a little bit more of that like insane hustle, grind set work culture though. So it's like if you're not making money, you're wasting time sort of thing. I did that, but like it's fine. It doesn't... Not everything needs to be, you know what I mean? But I didn't, it wasn't like I actually wanted to create content. So that's the difference, is I was like, man, it'd be so cool. And, you know, so, you know, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying that the expectation that you always have to is part of the problem. Okay, let's go get a duplicate for the team. Let's go duplicate. Whoops, what did I just pick up? Oh, actually, I could take that. I mean, I also like, what do you call it? Collecting plushies, but I'm not gonna start buying low and selling high, you know what I mean? I'm remembering that I don't really know how to get over there. Chat, did we already get the crystal buff? No, clearly not. All right, hang on. We need one more crystal. Wait, there was a crystal in the center? Are we all blind? Were we too busy getting hit upside the head by the giant Erdtree avatar in order to see? Like, how? I missed that one. Oh my god. Where is it? Wait, it isn't here? Oh, it... What? Okay, okay, so we're not blind. It's somewhere else. That's a relief, I have to admit. Oh, fucking that one? Son of a beach... Wait, how did... Did you jump down there? Oh my god. He jumps up. No, it's not worth it. Okay. Whew. This is good. Oh, thanks for saying that. ZenQC. We've done it. And, however... I'm kind of... Wait, no. I will do this. I am so smart. Don't jump into the pit. It would really ruin your point. Let's go this way. We're gonna grab the crystal Buffy, and then we're gonna use it. I can't quite make it there, so don't try that. I've learned. I've learned by force. And then I'll use the crystal jump there. But yeah, we're heading to the buff. Don't hiss at me. To the duplication, I mean. I do feel better. So now I know that crystal is marked like that one. It's very interesting. Crying about Facebook all day? No, I have been ranting about Facebook all day. And has it not been hilarious? They say if you're good at something, never do it for free, so I started ranting on the internet. Seriously, I think, listen, I don't think I'm the best at everything or anything, but I do think I may be one of the best ranters on the planet. Like, if there was like a competitive rant competition, no! People often think I'm like so mad and stuff, but I'm actually not. Like, I'm just chilling. That's just how I talk, man. I'm very passionate. Like, I put the passion in it. You cannot escape from me. I'm Undy. Oh, okay, now, but you can though. Can you come back down? Thank you. Okay, well, this is problematic. Hey. I can really get passionate about just about anything. Like, I've done this before, but it's been a minute. Chat, give me a completely benign topic to rant about. Like, something that no one would, like, rant about ever. Like... I don't know. Give me an example. Aglets? Okay, listen. Oh, I have a good one. Hang on. Wait, are those the things that go on the shoelaces? Those are aglets, correct? Yes? Okay, easy. Oh, first one I saw, and the first one. Aglets can drive me up the fucking wall. Because some of them are so good, and some of them are so shit. Can you explain why this is the case? Like, I've had some of the best aglets on the planet. They're like metal, they're nice quality, you feel they're premium and stuff. And you have some that are just like glorified tape. And it's like, how are you gonna keep my shoelace even? Like, how are you gonna keep it nice? Because, you know, you really put your shoes through some shit. Personally, I like to walk like 5-10K steps a day. You know what I mean? Like, I put my shoes through some work, man. Okay? I do. And then you're telling me that we have these shit aglets. Okay, who duplicate sword? Can you duplicate the sword? Yeah, drop it. Perfect. I take. I do. We all have a sword. Just kidding. I'm taking 2. Haha, could you imagine? Anyway, I think that we should have like a committee that handles aglets so we have like some consistency in the quality, because this is getting ridiculous. Do you want your shoelaces to look like pedestrian, or do you want them to look really nice? Well, that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, I've literally never given a single opinion about shoelaces, and I think that was a pretty good aglet rant. It's also what Aggie calls his YouTube members? Okay, well, that I didn't know. Aglets. It's so stupid, I love it. Need to hold the sword? Oh yeah, I forgot. Hang on, just give me one. I'm in the middle of a... You're telling me mechanics. Okay, what happened down there? Where are you? Oh, shit. Where? I actually don't even know where you are, actually. Let's start streamer beef? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me get the thing out. I forgot. And now, which one has better AR? This one. Let's go kill little guys. Live action animated adaptations? No. The whole point is to rant about completely nonsensical things that don't matter. That's why it's a rant competition. You don't go to a spelling bee and have people spell, you know, cookie. You have them to spell like pernicious or something. It's not even a good one. It's actually a really easy word, but still. Can I open this, please? Is this not for me, or? I don't care about that guy, by the way. I'm just... Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, we go. If I can res you here, which I should be able to if I don't turn my brain off and forget how to play, we go. I just wanted to get some little guys over here. Okay, it's not my best display. My stacks! Wait! We have 7 stacks. This is science. This is actually for science. I have 7 stacks. We'll see if they reset. Live action adaptations don't matter. Can just watch the original. But they do matter! Okay, you don't lose stacks anymore. You genuinely don't lose stacks anymore. That's insane. What were they thinking? I love it. You're new to Undie? No, I do panic when my teammate's down. And the goose coming, it like does something to my brain and I play worse. You'll notice that a lot of my worst plays are when someone is down. It just makes me panic. Straight up. And make stupid mistakes. And I make stupid mistakes anyway. It's just more likely that I make them when one of my teammates is down. My best plays are when someone is down, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know. Can you explain? What do you mean? It's a head joke? What's a head joke? Can you explain? See, I made you say it! Head? Like where someone's face is in their body? What about it? And now I made you reveal that it was nothing but a dong joke, and now everyone's like, oh my god, not a dong joke. Alright, I'm getting a stack. Sorry, gamers. I think I'm close to you. Am I close to you? Okay, maybe don't... Sorry, what am I doing? I'm actually not. There was no way I was getting to you. So I feel less bad. I'm just on a mission to kill a bunch of idiots and get stacks, so... God, they really are annoying how they can just block shit like that. Did I just miss? I don't know what I expected. Hero Knights are really cool, but they're also super annoying, so I kind of wish... Wait, is this circle already closing on day 2? Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Oh! Let's just kill Dinky, guys. Dinky, Dinky, Dinky. Okay, not worth it. I need to go. Da Vinci? Man, what happened to day 2? It kind of flew by. No, Clean Rot Knights were that tanky. They're annoying. Gonna hit a Grace. Oh, I am thinking of the endgame ones, though. The earlier ones aren't too bad. It's the endgame ones. They are so unbelievably tanky. It's like, who decided this? Did hear there's been a bug where day 2 in the hollows goes too fast? That did feel really fast, but like, you know, we always do be goofing around a little. At least I do. Don't think I've ever fought anything in the Halic tree. Oh my god, it's borderline untenable. You should just run past everything. Ah, excuse me. Gosh, these attacks have been causing me serious issues. They're like... I cannot stop them. It's too late for me. Thank you. Thank you for the blesses. Wah. Missed an incident? Why are we level 11 at day 2? I have no idea. I honestly think everything was going really swimmingly, and then, like, I don't know. have triple grafted, so... However, I am really bad with Colossals. Like, singular Colossals, not great, so I'm a little worried about it. How can one have hay fever in the middle of winter? This is what I asked. There, it looks nicer on my back, don't you think? Alright, what part of him doesn't have a hitbox at this point? He does not get to play his video game. You know, maybe rolling attacks with roll poke is good? Is that insane? It's probably my favorite Colossal move. Not good timing for ult art? Nah, Duchess is basically feed ults to Undie character. It's awesome. Yeah, I should try to look for like rolling attacks. Rolling attack up, because I know that's a new thing and I've sort of been undervaluing because I don't really use rolling attacks, but roll poke is really strong. It's basically Bloodhound Step crouch poke or roll poke, which is disgusting. I love it. Let's do it. For Oath of Vengeance? One of these. Oh my god, you have 2 grafted. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess you can. Roll poke is one of the most abused attacks in Souls PvP. They were, yeah, they nerfed them. So colossal weapons, fun detail. The reason they were so abused is they have just crazy active frames, or whatever the term is. I don't actually know if that's the right term, but they can't be parried. Crouch pokes and roll pokes on colossal weapons are unparryable. So you could just absolutely fucking spam them. And then with the prevalence of Quick Step and Bloodhound Step, how broken they were, you could combine them and it was just disgusting. You had to really learn how to fight someone using roll poke. Chat, do you remember, speaking of it, Oro in the first year of Twitch Rivals in Elden Ring? He used roll and crouch poke on the Greatsword, and it was practically bullying. But it's not just that. He used it on stream with me. Do you remember? I fought him with that build. It was fucking vicious. But I did beat him a couple times because if you know it's coming, you can kind of roll the dice. Oh, I fucked up. Because sometimes if you delay it, you can dodge it. You're literally rolling the dice on if you can dodge it, and there's a chance you can, but it's only 50%. It was fucked up. Yeah, it was like, it was vicious. First year Twitch Rivals was a fucking shit show in a good way. I mean that as a compliment. God, I'm bad at using this weapon though. Hang on. It's not really good in PvE, but it's better for me because I'm really bad with this weapon, as you can see. Ultragate Sword Vortex tech. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm not explaining it very well. But certain attacks, you have to dodge just in case it's coming. But if you dodge, you're trapped by the next attack. So it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Clean up some of these ladies. Or mama, please. What is that? Oh my god. Alright, I don't know if I can get the res while I back though. But by God, I'm gonna try. Where were we going? But did I get it? I got it! Come back here! You coward! No, these guys don't actually die. It's the same in the Everdark Balancers fight, I mean. Do you notice that? They don't die? They just crouch down and come back. It's the same thing here. So it doesn't count for stacks, no. You can't beat my R1 game, I'm afraid. I R1 better than anybody. Except I also die doing it sometimes, but that's okay because it's cool. Oh. No pullout? Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Oath of Vengeance. That's why I bought Starlight Shards. I'm gonna be honest, she fucking loves you. Oh wait, no, that's the spear move. My bad, I thought that was the... Uh-oh. What the... Stop it. Oh shit. I forgot the grabs with the iframes. No, dude, it's the hammer. Yeah, the one that hammers. They have a pullout. Now the relic makes you not get hit sometimes? Yes. No chance to alt art twice? Yeah, that's what's happening. I get extra ult when someone ults. That's why Duchess and Undertaker make a really good combo. Oh, that's a wall, chat. Did you know that? Alright, cool. I have to be honest, the triple res with this weapon is looking a little tough. But let me see if I can't at least clean up some of the ladies and have like a moment. Oh shit. Wait. I don't know what happened there actually. I'm not certain. No, I didn't mean to. I'm making some mistakes. Oh, that's lucky. That was also very lucky. Okay, I think I need to go for the kill. Or at least, like, try to live, because... Ooh! I tried to get the free ult. It did not work, chat. It did not work. Honestly, I kind of panic ulted there. If I thought about... Oh, right! Hang on, hang on. Why is it not working? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong button because I'm an idiot. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. Wait, that's not the right button either. Okay, chat, I'm sorry. I forgot how to use her second ult. I can't res you. I'm sorry. I'm throwing. See what I mean? I play like an idiot when someone's down. I forget my buttons. And now I'm down. Hey, Transub as well. Okay, I realize that now. When I had a second to think about it, now I'm on the ground. It's hard to remember when you don't do it very often. Thank you. Okay, I don't... They're also being really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. No! Even that didn't proc it? Man, that was close. I'm sorry, I tried. Yeah, I like never use Ultra Trance. Absolutely ever, so... In fact, the last time I used it, I was trying to res my teammates who were both down in a very similar situation. And it didn't do good. And it took me forever to remember how to do it. I could have played that a little better. It is a new password today. It is password experiment. Experiment doesn't fit. I like the Grafted Greatsword, but I like having it in my hand. I don't like actually using it. That was... Oof. Stuck on balancers for 3 days now? Regular or Everdark? They're both pretty... Honestly, regular is tougher, I think. They both can be, though. Okay. Rolling the dice. It's a 1. That's Wilder. Yep, that's Wilder. Chat, I remembered that I need to roll for Great Hollow. No more time for reviving folks and fighting the boss. It can be tough. It's a tough fight. There's a lot of enemies. They can sneak up on you. Squishies can struggle. Tankies can struggle too. I'm rolling a d8 online because I don't actually have one. I'm doing random runs. Yeah, so I'm using a d8 to roll for the 7 characters that are my least played. I've done this before with like letting a dice pick for me, but I'm having a lot more fun with it. Because last time I did it, I was a little less experienced in Nightreign. And just generally, I hadn't put that much time in. So like now, I mean I had, but now I have a lot more hours and I did all of like, I got to depth 5, you know, so it's fun because suddenly I feel like a complete noob again. I'm like, wait, how do I do this again? And it's very fun. I've kind of been enhancing the feeling from DLC coming out where you feel like a total noob and you make dumb mistakes because you're playing a character you're not very used to, and it's been kind of a blast. I love playing my mains. I don't get tired of playing my mains. I'm not tired of playing my mains. I could play Duchess, Iron Eye, Revenant. I could play them all day, still. I could do one entire stream, although Revenant would make me rant a lot. I could do one entire stream of those characters each, no problem. I'm not bored, but it does feel like writing with your left hand. You're like, ooh, suddenly this is a little harder. Or I guess your non-dominant hand, I mean, because there are left-handed people. And when I did this last time, I probably had like, I don't know, 300, 400 hours. And it was fun, but it's so much more fun now, weirdly. I'm finding that I kind of like Executor and stuff. Which is weird, because it's not really my style. It's been good. I think for me, the biggest surprise has been that I actually kind of like Executor. Why am I at the back? I'm Wilder. Silly me. Can you stop saying that? No. I won't lie to spare your feelings. That's awkward. You saved us! Tactical grab. Okay, if I see a BBH, I will try to kill him though. Do you like Wilder? He's alright. I don't really like great swords, and I think that's part of the problem. But I like Artorias, if that counts. Help. Don't eat the bird! You just like Executor for his butt? I'm multifaceted. I don't just like him for his butt. That's like saying that I only like Scholar because he's pretty. Because he's a hot slice of man. I don't just like him because he's a hot slice of man. He just also happens to be a hot slice of man. Executor is the highest output damage? I don't know. This dude's Ultra Trance on BBH giving me a free dodge from the free ult from the dodge? From the grab? That's very interesting. I played exec just long enough to do his remembrance. That was basically me. Yeah. Like I literally only did his remembrance and never played him again. Except when I did my random runs. I think I rolled him at least once. I just walked into, it just so happens he's a hot slice of man. Scholar? Yep. Chat, you can't say I'm not consistent. It is known. Alright, well that's embarrassing. That might be worse. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to fight Roll Revenant. I'm really bad at Roll Revenant. I actually don't have another weapon. This isn't me this time. I have to remember I do not have his follow-up blade sword. I always run that, but now I'm running a different build. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. It's not going very well. Fuck. I'm so terrible with this weapon and at Roll Revenant. It's ending up being a bad combination, you know what I mean? Thank you. New drop? We take those. I really like Death's Poker on him, actually. Because he has a C and int, so it's actually not bad scaling. The bot lies, but to be fair, that's why I don't have it in the past. Like, the password is not... Ooh. I want that. I'm the only one who can benefit from it. I'm on it. Not running fire follow-up, so frost good. I mean, yeah. No, good point. Oh, did someone take the relic? The thingy? Yeah, okay, perfect. Fine with me. I didn't put the title, I didn't put PW in the title because it's not the password today. So. Ritual sword. If I can avoid getting hit. Oh, thank you. So this one's kind of rough. Like, it's honestly not very good. The only reason I'm taking it is for the positives. Because now I have 1 in 5 chance to not get hit. Oops. So Executor, I don't know. Damage output is a little complicated because it also depends on the boss. So for example, Static's Executor is really good until he faces Valiant Gargoyle. It was Deathrite Bird, but I want to check if there's a crystal back there. Okay. All right. Thanks, game. Okay. All right. I did not expect him to blast me into the stratosphere. I wanted to just take a peek. Wow, that, like, insta-death thing is... It's kind of confusing. I wasn't ready for it because I wasn't expecting to die, so there was an incident. That's on you for not expecting it. It's true. You should always expect Death Ray Bird to fuck all of your shit up. So that's on me. It is. It's true. I don't even want to fight him. I just want to take a peek. But now we fight him. Oh, wait! I forgot. I have the Sacred Order Greatsword or whatever it's called. Look at that damage. Oh, fuck! Well, it saved me there. Helpful. What's going on with my buffs? I have no idea what's going on there. Something's not right with those buffs. Shared order. There is a crystal there. I really thought I fell into the pit there. There we go. Whee! Gotta use his movement more, else what is the point? What's the point of being a wilder? I'm the last one anywhere. I'm not being a very good wilder this run. This is how you know. Let me go. I'm grouping up with my team. I just wanted to get this. It helps me understand the map better if I jump up here, else I end up in a bad place. I don't remember how to get up ever. Like if I were to try to jump here, I would somehow just be stuck and stupid. Oh, nice. Oh. We go. Whee! Always end up fighting Putrid Avatar in the goo, it's true. Title is playing my least played characters and more. Did I title it and more? Oh shit, I was so distracted. Sorry, did I make it and more on YouTube? Okay, I don't know how to check the stream title on YouTube. It turns out I actually don't know. I mean, I think that's actually pretty funny. But I didn't think I did and more today. Just thinking it should be? Oh fuck. I can't believe I died in the goo like a dingus because I was like, wait, did I? Yep, just chat runs because I was the plan today. Sometimes I leave the door open for and more, but not today. Hey, thanks for the follow. I know, I'm obsessed with and more. I think it's the funniest thing ever. So for those who don't know, I was shown this with Cowboy and Aurum. There's a Crucible Knight on this map in the corner. People don't go there very often. It's neat, but it's like not super... It's down here. Wait. It's like down here somewhere or something. I don't even remember where it is. Might be up here? I think it's here. Wait, no, that's not it. Anyway, it's somewhere. Anyway, you just trust me, bro. It's there somewhere. It sounds like I'm making a joke about like my uncle who works at FromSoft. My uncle told me that there's a secret Crucible Knight that says and more on it. It's over there. But I went over there and I couldn't find it. It's actually over here. You looked in the wrong place. But no, it's real. But it's just translated as Crucible Knight and more. And it's not even capitalized, and it's like the funniest shit I've ever seen. I hit him. The duo, yeah, yeah. I will get better with Wilder. And his greatsword. I believe I can do it. Yeah, we can go north. Let's roll the dice. Oh, we can go there. I just ran there from here. Because I don't really know how to get around this map. So I cheat. And I use the jumpy. Would it have been faster to just go from here? Yes. But have you considered that the jump is cooler? Okay, doesn't have hyper armor. Good to know. Jesus. Why is Leonine so mad? Jesus. I don't know when I'm gonna get a window to hit him with this weapon. It's kind of weird. I'll get there. Perfect. Oh, are you using a fire weapon? Do you want this? Because I can trade with you. No, I think you're just dropping it. Because I'm just bringing this for my buff. Because, oh, that's why I was getting hit so much, because I have 10% physical damage debuff. Oh my god. Oh no. We gotta do it. I believe. Hey, Chaos Theory! Thank you so much for 31 months! Appreciate the support. Welcome back. How time flies. Goodness. Can I get some Wraff donks in the chat, please? Doing some mental routing here. This one's inevitably the one we're gonna go to first. That's a little bit better for Wildy. And then I think we take the jumpy. Okay. No, because we can split up. I think we should. I'm gonna try. Is this stupid? Yes, but this is how I'm gonna maybe one day get good, by forcing myself to do stupid shit. I'm going the wrong way. Where's the crystal? I do think we need to split up. Because, like, this is how we're gonna do it better, so we have to force ourselves. I'm kind of forcing myself. Yo, Highlander! Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Well, or welcome back, I mean. 2 months! Appreciate the support. Enjoy your new butterfly and continue using emotes. I also am holding alt on purpose so that I can, like, blow it up. Whoa, okay. Like, that helps, you know what I mean? There we go. That is a bona fide Wilder mount. And then we can take this and group up. Yeah, you did that alone, so... And you know what? We kind of needed to go... We would have had to go here anyway. Wait, what am I... Where am I going? Sorry, something happened in my brain, and I went automatically to the crystal that I don't need anymore. What kind of Wilder am I? I'm always behind. And I helped. But you didn't do anything. Sorry, I did the meme wrong. My work here is done. But you didn't do anything. You know what it is? I need to repeat. I'm a big repetition gamer. I need to play a character over and over and over and over again, because then I'm like, wait, I can move fast as Wilder, you know? Oh, wait, I can debuff as Scholar? Like, this happens to me, so... The randomization is fun, but it's also making me, like, forget how to freaking play. You drew aggro? Yeah, you're so right. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm running a skill attack power build. Gamers, I've never gotten to use Malekith's Black Blade on a strength character before. I'm so excited. Holy crap! With a skill build? Oh, this is gonna be freaking juicy. When I connect with it. 1 second, please. Alright. A little more expensive and less juicy than I expected. That's really annoying. I actually didn't think I was rolling into the rod there. Hell yeah. This is so neat. How we doing for drops? Alright, you're still stuck on blue. I know this isn't perfect, but a spear is at least something for you. You can poke with it. It's not a halberd, but... I hope that helps. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we have enough time to finish tower, but like, it's fine. I want to just fuck up some bosses. That's the thing. I know I'm like, you don't want to do tower every time because it makes the run stagnant, but there's some, like, I like a boss rush. Sometimes all I want to do in Nightreign is just fight a bunch of bosses, so... Asher, isn't that great? The permanent Black Blade effect does all the lifting. That explains it. Wait, when you say permanent effect, you mean it doesn't fall off? Like the Black Knife? I have never used this weapon in my life. Good stuff. Uh-oh. Damn. How did I miss that? Do damage percent with every hit. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did just read that, actually. I didn't know that. That's super cool. I was hoping to froth. There we go. Took a bit to set up, but now I can apply frost as well. Excuse me. I would like successive attacks. I have phenomenal weapons, but not really great passives. I still have tons of space, so. Ooh, physical damage negation. I wanted a boss rush. Why did I do that? Oh wait, no, this is fine. Sorry, I thought this was a death pit for a second. Scared the bejesus out of myself. I don't think this was a good way to go, actually. No, this one's fine. It's not the best. Screw the castle? Ah, no, I love castle. It's neat. Weird stone guys. Surrounded by chairs. Need to get dormant power for the castle to make it appealing? What the heck is dormant power? Like, in that context. Otherwise, it's a waste of time compared to tower. Nah, you get way more drops. And tower can take a long time. I disagree. I think the fact that castle, half the people in this game are not even doing castle. So I don't really trust people saying that tower is just worse because we still haven't really learned castle as a community. So a lot of people are still lost. I'm one of them. I'm still super lost all the time. But eventually it'll get really good. Like, it'll get even better. I think a lot of people are just intimidated by it, and tower is just 3 bosses, easy. So you just go to it. There's tons of many bosses, tons of runes. Smoke. See? Pull out. Damn it. I was ready for it, but I guess I was still on the ground. Because, like, honestly, I feel like anyone who's saying... If anyone says that tower is just better than castle, I will ask how many times they did castle and be like, well, not many. And it's like... That's so neat! First week of DLC, it was dropping legendaries for every boss. That would do it too. Yeah, I did hear something about nerfing tower, but I hardly played in the first week because I was late. So I was still figuring out what the heck is going on. Oh shit, I didn't do mechanics. I'm gonna die. I'm so sorry. Thank you, ability. Thank you, passive. Ugh. I hate his puddles. Balancers? I think negation is going to serve me better. Normal powers in every castle gives you buff and higher legendary drop rate. I think I'm missing something. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid. A dormant power? I thought dormant power just makes you drop fist weapons. Like if you get dormant power for fists, I know what that means. But otherwise, I don't know what dormant power means. You know what? In the first week when you needed... Well, then again, you need the debuff for tower too, right? Like, you need the crystal thing for tower. Dormant power is what the game calls the loot orbs you get from bosses. But then what does it mean that you need dormant power for castle? You don't need dormant... You just get dormant power from castle. Oh, do you mean the crystal? In the castle? I'm confused what we're talking about. Anyway, my point is... I think people undervalue castle, but that's natural because we're still learning the map and castle's more complicated. And I think eventually we'll figure what's best and what's situational. And it's probably always going to be situational. But personally, I think I'm leaning castle. Wait. Can we group up? I want to try to gather them, like, as much as possible. I know it's easier said than done, but... Yeah. Okay. 2 is enough, honestly. And I missed, but that's okay. Oh well. We still killed them. Yeah, some people like to do Castle Day 1. On the Great Hollow map, and it's still really good. Even with half health, it's just you have to gain, but there are benefits. Oh, that still hit me? Wow. Okay, that was cool though. Also, chat, I feel like it's happened 3 times now. So I'm going to say this, but I can't confirm it because it always happens when it's surrounded by enemies. I think the immunity can protect you from grabs. Like the nullification, I think it can. Last time I said I think it did, someone in chat was like, no, it was something else. Okay, possible, but I think it can. Because it happened last run, and I was like, okay, analyzing, and I think it just happened again. was gonna say that was a good dodge, but it actually just procced again. This is not a good dodge. I don't know how to dodge that yet. What? Okay, I shouldn't have wilded there. Oh god, oh Jesus! Leave me alone, I'm just wilder. Good lord, there's a lot happening right now. It is cool to get to use a weapon I've never used before, though. Even if it's just yet another Colossal that I'm struggling with. Oh my god, there's so many thingies. That time I just ran into it. Okay, alright, hang on. That's so unfortunate. I'm worse at dodging that when I'm in the center of it. I think I had different timing. Thank you for the res, GG's Gamers. God, Malekith's Blackblade is so cool, but I'm still not very good with Colossals. Ugh. Or Wilder. I'm getting there. I'm trying. I am trying. No. This is actually kind of okay. I'll keep this because throwing pot damage. Are you 20 games per character now? No. Executor is still lagging behind. But just 2 more games. And we'll make it. Hey! Master PS, thanks for the gifted memberships to the YouTube community. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Welcome, new members. Master PS, thank you for supporting the stream as always. And thank you for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Oh my god, I got it twisted. I appreciate that so much. Welcome, new butterflies. Can I get some Wraff snakes and donks in the chat, please? Thanks so much for supporting the stream. Sadly, I won't be able to gift for the rest of the year. Oh, devastating. It's not just me making the joke. Let's go. I was gonna get a cookie or something, and I think I forgot it. I'm feeling a little peckish. Like I could use a snack. Mmm. You know what I love about hang on, I'm just looking at the Discord and there's I need to see this. Revenant. Revenant is a doll imbued with life who has the ability to cast both incantations and sorceries. This is on the official Bandai Namco's quiz website. That's so stupid. Like they're not wrong. She can use like sorceries, but it's so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. The Bandai Namco website still says that Revenant has the capability to explode her summons to do damage. By the way. Or at least it did before the DLC came out. I rolled an 8, by the way. And 8 is nothing, so we roll again. I rolled a 2. That's Guardian. Yeah, like, I'm not saying she can't use sorcery. She's a bee. That's not bad, right? She can, but that's sort of not how the game's necessarily fucking designed. It's bird up! I love seeing the bird ups. That is hilarious. I know people who do entire sorcery builds with Wraffs. I'm not saying that's inaccurate. It just feels like they really didn't give a shit, though. Very strange choices there. Hey, take it easy, G9. Summon explosion needs to be an actual thing. I don't really love it, though, because then you don't get your summons back for a time. And how do you time it, and how do you control it? It doesn't seem like something they would implement well, considering Revenant's entire thing, you know what I mean? This is Bird Up 3? It's very simple. I like it. Okay, so what is this? Successful. Oh my god. Chat, that's on me. I misread this relic. Successful guards send out shockwaves while ability is active. I thought that said guard counters. That explains why I was so confused. Chat was talking about that. They're like, are you running that? And I'm like, I don't know what that is. No, I do know what that is. I'm gonna cancel, by the way. I think it's bugged out. I just misread it. I thought it was on guard counters. That's so neat. Okay. Also, her family summons have unique strengths and weaknesses. No, they have the same weakness, getting one-shotted. I know! Might have to reset. I'll try queuing again. Third time's a charm because it's Bird Up 3. Bird harder. I stole that from someone in chat earlier. As a... Oh my god, it's Dingus McGee. Chat. My nemesis. I don't steal everything from chat. I'm not Dingus McGee who made a fake Facebook profile. I don't think this is the same Dingus McGee though. The person's named Dingus McGee. Just so you don't think I'm roasting them for no reason. I'm not Mingus. How dare you? I'm being cyberbullied right now. That's really messed up. Okay, chat. I think now that I'm more comfortable, now that I'm something of a bird expert, I think it's time for me to tell a story that I've been teasing you with for a long time. When I was on vacation, I told you that I had an encounter with a guy that I referred to as Pornhub guy, and I told you it was honestly quite a whole, it was like a whole tale. But I was like, I need to just say it, so you'll have to wait till I get home. And I teased you guys, and I mentioned it, and now it's time. It's time for this tale. The woeful tale. That, well, it's actually, there's a lot in it. It just, there's also Pornhub guy. It's a long one. There's a lot going on. It's happening. I tease you. What if the story isn't that good? No, I think it's a pretty good story. Although this part of it, I was like, ugh. Like, don't get too excited because bro was an absolute menace. but you know, still. Anyway, so I recently went on vacation. I got a couple, you were away? I didn't notice when I first said that, and that was very rude. You should have noticed. What are you doing? Not watching me? You should have been like, with bated breath, awaiting. Anyway, point is, I was on vacation. I went to Japan and I went to Thailand. And it was phenomenal and a great time. And with that came some tales, some of which I've shared, some of which I have probably forgotten because I was too focused on Nightreign. And of course, I'm Canadian. Canadians are known to be friendly, and me and my friend both fulfill that stereotype. We met tons of people we were on our trips, especially solo travelers, because they're always more down to meet people because they're traveling on their own. While traveling on your own is really fun, sometimes it's nice to have people to do stuff with, so. Bird up. And this tale will include some people, so I have to begin. I think I will begin the story a couple days before. To really, like, cement the power. So I was staying in Krabi in Thailand, which is in the south, and it's known for gorgeous beaches, very touristy, very resorty. The whole place that I was at basically felt like one giant resort. It was honestly a bit weird. I loved it because it was just relaxing, and I did a bunch of like physical activities, and I went on the ocean, and I swam every day. It was super sick. But it was also like one big resort where everyone's staying at different hotels. It was really odd. It was almost it was just tourists. Everyone was a tourist there, except for the people working there, of course. So it was definitely a vibe. And there was a night market there that had amazing food, stuff like that. So I went there regularly. And one day my friend and I, being ourselves, were walking to the night market, and then we were talking about Canada. I didn't talk about Canada that much, but she talked about Canada all the time because she really likes where she lives. So she was like, "Oh, this place is amazing. This place is so great. Like, you should come visit." She's right. She lives in a beautiful part of Canada. But basically, all of a sudden, a girl turns around and says, "Hey, are you guys Canadian?" And we're like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh my god, I'm Canadian. You're the first Canadians I met on my trip." And suddenly we have a new friend. She was traveling alone, so we invited her to come with us and have a nice time at the night market. She was like, "Of course." And she told us, "Hey, I actually am using this app for solo travelers to meet other solo travelers. And it's super cool." By the way, someone ping. I'm telling a story. I can't ping. I can't use my brain right now. So we're at the night market. We're chilling. And then all of a sudden, a very tall man comes up to us, says, "Hey!" For the purposes of the story, her name will be Canada. "Hey, Canada! I saw you from the app." And we're like, "Oh, hello." And this is Finland. Finland has joined us now. Basically, our party grew like Baldur's Gate 3 style. It was crazy. It was like first we just had like one. We really met them fast too. It was just like Baldur's Gate. We're like, whoa, I thought this would be kind of more spaced out. No, they just throw party members at you. It was amazing. And someone can use this better than me. And then another party member, I'm gonna call him Finland because he's from Finland. And then we get another notification on the app that someone else is trying to find us at the night market. So then we got America. And we had this whole squad of 5 folks. We were just chilling, having a great time. It was nice. The other characters will not figure more in the story, but Finland, we got to hang out a lot. And he was a character, and he will figure very importantly in the story. And one thing you need to know about Finland, bro drank like a fish. He was partying. He was on vacation. I'm not judging, but I was like, Jesus Christ, this man, I'm actually a little scared for him. Like, I'm worried about the amount and how much he is drinking. At one point, I was like, this man's gonna fall into the pool and die. He didn't. It was okay. Everything worked out all right. Now, fast forward. We made some friends. By the way, this application that for solo travelers, don't use it. It's okay. So my friend was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be traveling more than you, Wraff. I'll download it. Maybe I can meet some other solo travelers." Immediately got asked to be a third in a marriage. Immediately, like first thing, some dude being like, "Hey, Like, you know, would you like to join me and my wife? And his name was fucking Aaron. But like Aaron Yeager from Attack on Titan. And I'm like, this motherfucker! Aaron Yeager's trying to... So anyway, don't use it because it's basically just Tinder. Now, if that appeals to you, go for it. I'm just saying it's all dudes. It's all dudes looking for apparently thirds while they're on vacation and stuff like that. So, hey, maybe that's your thing. But no, don't use it. So she was like, okay, I'm gonna delete the app now. And I'm like, that's probably a good idea. Anyway, then we were one evening, we were very hungry and we're like, why don't we go to the night market? As you can tell, it was our favorite place. It had delicious, cheap food. It had a great vibe. There was always something going on. So it's 8 p.m. I'm gonna get a samosa. I tell myself they're delicious. They're wonderful. They're cheap. I'm pumped as heck. All I want is to eat a samosa. I go out there, no makeup, hair up, because I've been swimming all day. I got my Stardew Valley t-shirt on. As you can tell, I'm ready to fucking party. And by party, I mean crush a samosa. Maybe even 2. However, then we got a message from Finn. AKA Finland, Finn. And he says he's in our hotel. Our hotel was like right next to his by complete coincidence. So we're just like, okay, cool. Let's find him. He's not at our hotel. And us, knowing Finn, we're like, how much do you want to bet that he went to the wrong hotel because he's too drunk? That is exactly what happened. We went to the next hotel and we found him. And bro is toasted out of his mind. Like, his eyes were like... He's on the phone, he's speaking Finnish, and I'm like, oh my god, he's speaking in tongues. Just kidding, I do know other languages exist. But the point is, I was like, this man is fucking drunk as hell right now. So we're like, hey, you went to the wrong hotel. And he's like, oh. He gets off the phone, he's chatting with us. And I'm like, hey buddy, how long have you been drinking? Like you've been drinking today? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, when did you start? And he's like, 10:30 in the morning. And I'm like, my brother, how? And he's like, yeah, I broke a record at my hostel because someone was heading out. So I decided to drink 25 beers to celebrate. And I'm like, what do you mean you drank 25 beers? So anyway, he was, and not just, to be honest, dude, imagine waking up at 10:30 a.m. to drink. And keep in mind, I was up at like 7 a.m. every day on this trip. I was like up and at 'em, dog. So anyway, we meet him and he's like, hey, I got you guys bingo cards. And I'm like, you did what? He's like, bingo cards. They're having boozy bingo at my hostel. Would you like to come? And I don't know if you know this about me, chat, but I freaking love bingo. I love it. Me and my friends in high school literally used to go to the old person's home to play bingo. And those grannies do not fuck around. I don't know if you know this, but they take it very seriously. It's insanely hardcore. Like, you do not fuck with their bingo. I'm jumping the wrong way. Okay, we're back. Anyway, they were stamping like machines. You do not mess around. But anyway, it was super duper fun. We always used to go and like whatever. And it's been so long and I was like, man, I could really go for some bingo actually. So unfortunately, I got debated. And the thing about this hostel, by the way, is that it's, well, he stayed at a party hostel. And, you know, I was like, I am so curious about what the hell is going on there. Like, I want to go to Boozy Bingo. So we did. And all of a sudden, my plan to have a nice samosa and go to bed turned into, let's go to bingo. But, like, drunk people bingo. And I have to be honest with you, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. It was just a lot of drinking on his part. I literally needed a drink to deal with all this shit. I was like, oh my god, I simply cannot. These people are insane. And the bingo was fucking awful because unlike old ladies who take their shit very serious, it was like 3 drunk British guys calling out one number every 5 minutes and then suddenly calling out 3 more. And I'm just like, what did he say? Well, everyone's like, woo! And I'm like, oh my god. So it was the worst bingo of my life. And I had 4 cards because Finn bought us that many, and I'm just like sweating trying to keep up with this shit. Now the thing is, you might be like, Rage guys, I actually thought, Wraff, that there was a rule, there was like a law, I should say, that you can't like work as a foreigner in Thailand. You would be correct. They were literally working there illegally at this hostel. They might be like, how do you know this? The immigration police came in. Suddenly I'm chilling and there's like, okay, I cannot handle this guy. I have to go. I'm sorry. I have to leave now. There's suddenly like an older Asian gentleman, like Thai gentleman, of course, like at the bar, and I'm like, huh, and he's like in full uniform, like he's in full dress. I died for you. I died for your sake. It's okay, don't res me. I have no healing, just run. Perfect. Oh no. Dingus Mickey, thank you. But I think I may be screwed because I'm lost. So not only was it boozy bingo chat, but it was illegal boozy bingo. Yes. Now, it may be like, how do they get around this? So they had one of the bartenders call 3 numbers. So they could get away with it. And then they're like, all right, we're back to the Brits. But it was so much better when the lady was calling the numbers because she actually was A, understandable and not like, you know, Britishing it up all the time. You know, like mumbling to the point that I'm like, what? What did he say? I was the old lady at this bingo, as it turns out. I was like, bro, like, but then of course, you know, she called it 2 numbers and we're back. So it was honestly, that part was kind of shitty. I was really annoyed because I wanted to play bingo. Also, there was a lot of like weird, like homoerotic, like male bonding. You know what I'm talking about. When boys get together, they're all like, oh, haha, it'd be so embarrassing if like you had to wear a dress because of like a bet, and then we're gonna push you into the pool, haha, and then we're gonna slap you in the face, haha. And like, oh, if this happens, if this number's called, then we have to give him a lap dance. And all the boys were giving him lap dances, and I'm like, I am not nearly drunk enough for this nonsense. No, this was not Finn. Finn was chilling. Finn was actually behaving very well, except for the fact that he spilled 2 different beers on our bingo cards. Finn was excellently behaved at this event. But anyway, it was very fun. But I was just like, why are they slapping him in the face and throwing him in the pool? And they were like, it's because it's his turn. And I was like, what? What do you mean it's his turn? I have more questions. That answer compels me to ask more. So I don't know what Pornhub guys to do with this story. It's a very long tale, but this is one night. Ageist and homophobic? Dude, it's not that. I'm all about it. I just didn't understand why it was happening. It was like, why is everyone... Like, I'd look away and I'd be talking to someone, and then I turn away and someone's giving this guy a lap dance. And he's just like... It was one of those, we're doing it as a joke, haha, like it's not serious, haha. I'm telling you, this story has everything. It has immigration police. It has terrible bingo. Oh, I really wish I hadn't just used my ult. I feel like a bit of a thing. Oh my god. Wait, I'm on triple bar res? I'm so sorry. I think this story is taking more of my brain RAM than I otherwise expected. I'm so sorry, Dingus McKee. It's not been going very well for me. Anyway, another highlight, they had buy one, get one margaritas, and I love margaritas. So I had 1 margarita and then a free margarita, and then suddenly the whole situation became a lot more manageable. I was like, I'm chilling, I'm doing... Oh, that is so unfortunate. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to try not to die here. Give me a second. Heal up. Dingus McGee! Not like this. Hang on. I can get you. Don't lock onto your teammate. Remember what you learned. Okay, I'm so sorry. Get the... What the... It almost worked, but then they moved me. I'm so sorry. I don't like to see... Yeah, the Thai immigration officer. I'm sorry, gamers. Okay, I have to do one more Guardian run because that was not a proper one. Yes, back to the story. So anyway, then they're like, all of a sudden, they're like, okay, we're going to the after party. And I'm like, bitch, we didn't finish bingo. Like, we did not finish bingo. And they're like, no, it's time for the after party. And I'm like, fine. Because at this point, I'm locked in. We need to finish this night. I don't know what's happening. I'm also a little scared that Finn is gonna, like, die. So we go. We hop in these, like, little cars. What are they called? They're not tuk-tuks. Basically, they're cars with a big trunk, and then you just hop in the trunk, and then they play music, and there's lights. And I'm like, this is weird. We drove 5 minutes. We end up at this one bar, and they had live music, and I was like, oh, I was so excited. But then it turns out the after party was at the back, where they played club music, and all the people can do what you do at bars and stuff. But here's the thing. I love dancing. I freaking love loud music and I love dancing. So I was like, I am in this. And me and my friend danced for like I don't know how long it was, but it had to be at least like 2 hours straight. Probably an hour and a half, really. You know how time dilates. It was amazing. But here's the thing. For the first time in my life, I was able to go to a bar/club and no one fucking hassled me. No one touched my butt. No one tried to dance with me. No one grabbed my ass. No one just came up behind me and started fucking... I could just dance with my friend, listening to fabulous music, and we danced for a long time. And it was a revelation, chat. It was amazing. Literally the first time in my life. They might be like, oh, you know, the ladies in the chat might be like, hey, I actually go to the gay bars because some guys will leave you alone there. I literally went to a gay bar and someone came up and started grabbing my ass and grinding on me. And I'm like, fuck off, bro. This is not where I'm supposed... Like, and it was a dude! If it was a lady, I would be cool with it. Because it's like, well, okay. Well, no, I wouldn't be cool with it. I'd be like, hey, you should ask for it. It's very impolite. But anyway, the point is, you cannot escape. You absolutely cannot escape. One time, me and my friend went to a bar. We literally left in 20 minutes because we couldn't get people to stop grabbing us. It was really fucked up, actually. Like, I'd turn around and I'm dancing with her and someone would go up and grab my hips. And I'd tell them to... I'd push them away. I'd literally be like, no, push them away. And while I'm turning around telling this guy no, someone else is grabbing me. And I'm like, okay, we need to fucking go. Anyway, the point is, I got to dance. This is a positive story. I got to dance. And I had so much fun. And I'm like, this is not what I expected when I went out with no makeup, my Stardew Valley t-shirt, looking for a samosa at 8 p.m. And it was amazing. And then Finn told his friend where we were, and we got to meet someone else. And his name will be Polish. Actually, his name will be Pol, because he's Polish. So it was really exciting because my friend is also Polish-Canadian. So we've been speaking Polish and English the entire trip, and now we have a third. So we were like just switching languages and swapping and stuff and whatnot. And at this point, I have to be honest with you, Finn was so toasted. I don't think he was just like, I'm having so much fun. You guys are great. We should go to food later. Like it didn't matter that we were speaking Polish or English. We could have been speaking any language and he would have just been having a great time. He was a very nice guy. I do worry about his drinking. But anyway, and then of course, unfortunately, everyone else wants to go somewhere else. They're like, we're done with dancing. Let's go to a different bar. And I'm like, I want to dance more. Unfortunately, I lost that one. We went to another bar. And then we played some Jenga, more drinking, etc. This was like my hangover night because I'm not a big drinker, by the way. But I had a grand total of 3 beverages. So like I was still pretty together, but you know what I mean? Like, I was like, whoa, crazy night, 3 drinks, what? You know, like, I'm so drunk right now. But yeah, anyway, it was a lot for me. And then we go to another bar because they want to play pool. And this is where Pornhub guy pops into the story. At long last, the long-awaited tale. So... I'm sure you've all had this experience where you're out in public with a group of friends and there's just some creep who's like... okay, maybe not 3 times their age, but he's like, he's old. Like, this guy was like at least 60. And he wants to talk to us. I might be like, oh, was he like a friendly chap? No, he, first thing he said to us, because keep in mind, we're a group of 4, 2 guys, 2 girls. What does that mean? We're obviously all married. We're married to each other, right? So he goes, and he's British, so I'm not gonna do the British accent, but he's British, it's part of his character. He goes, oh, boys, you should have left the girls at home in Thailand. You would have way more fun. And I'm just like, I just stare at him. I do what I like to call my YouTube commenter face, where I just went... Because... I know what he's implying, but to me, it was like an interesting case study of like... Who are you? Like, you're like 60 years old and you're out here and you're talking to strangers at a bar. You're alone at a bar. Talking to strangers being like, hey, you know, if you leave your wives at home, you could bang strangers. I get it. It's very funny. It's a funny joke. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I have uncles. But anyway, I'm just like, okay. Anyway, and we're like trying to play pool, you know? And then he finds out, because of course they were talking to him, Finn specifically was talking to him, because Finn is a chaotic entity. So he found out that we are in fact not in a relationship with these people. And then he decided that me and my friend are lesbians. I don't know where this came from. And this is, well, actually I do know. It's because he watches too much porn. And I'm not kidding. Because, and lesbians with each other, just to be clear. Was he drunk? Not as far as I could tell. Like, you know, when you look at someone, you're like, oh man, it's toasted. No, he honestly looked really sober. Now, basically, the reason I know that he watches a lot of porn is because he told Paul that he watches a lot of porn. He literally just, unprompted, was like, yeah, I watch a lot of Pornhub. Like, what kind of NPC-ass behavior is this? I was boggled. I was like, does this person know how to communicate with others? And keep in mind, we're just like sitting there. We're like, okay, like we're trying to play pool, you know? Pornhub guy was British, yeah. Everyone has a background in this story, so like he gets to be British. So, now, it was honestly, like, really unpleasant because, like, he kept talking to us and he'd just be like, hey, Finn, you're like, I do really well in Thailand. You're looking like you that tall. Oh, I bet you do great. You clean up here. You clean up. I do great in Thailand. And I'm like, oh my God, stop talking to me. Stop talking to us. Stop talking to us. Stop. It was, like, it was like shudders. It was like, so, but it was also really funny. Because I was like, this guy is so messed up. Like, we're just trying to, like, have a nice time playing pool. So, yeah, it was kind of nasty. But like I mentioned earlier, and then we left, and then we had edibles, and then blah, blah, blah. We're on the beach, blah, 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 blah. And then Finn wants ice cream. We're bonding, we're speaking Polish, we're speaking English, and then we need to go get some ice cream because Finn is craving some, so we have to go to the convenience store. And, you know, I mentioned this place is like a resort that you're gonna see people over and over again. Guess who's at the fucking convenience store? Pornhub guy. And I'm like, ah, boy. and he's found another person. And literally, we walk up, we're in this convenience store, and he just goes, "It's the lesbians!" And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. He's still on about the lesbians. And I'm trying to explain to him that we're not only, okay, there's nothing wrong with being a lesbian, but it's also just really creepy to just like assume that people are either dating or like that everyone's just dating all the time. It was very like porn minded. But anyway, he kept on going and I'm just like, oh Lord. And then he's telling this random other guy at the convenience store, he's like, they're lesbians. They're lesbians. Where are you from? And I'm like, Canada. And he's like, "They're lesbians from Canada." And I'm like, now there's like another guy involved. Like, what is happening? Like, this man is just sitting outside the convenience store screaming that we're lesbians to random people. And I was like, fuck. Because, okay, I have to be honest. I had a bad feeling. This guy was not, he had a disturbing, like, I got bad vibes from him. It was a funny story, but I had this feeling that something could go wrong here. I had a terrible moment. And keep in mind, it's like literally 3 a.m. And I'm like, I have to de-escalate the situation. I have to use my secret power. And my secret power is tell a shit story. Because here's the thing. Listen, not to toot my own horn, chat. I think I can tell an okay story. Sometimes. Every once in a while. I think I can, capture something, I don't think... This may not be my best story, but I think it's a pretty good story. But because of this, I also know how to tell a shit story. And bore people. So I was like, I will immediately be boring. Where did you go, gamers? Gamers, I'm lost. Where did you go? I turned away for a second and you left. Oh, there you are. Okay, thank you. Anyway, I'm just like, oh no, we're not lesbians. We made friends. This is actually my friend. And then, so what happened was we met this guy and you'll never guess how we met. So we met because of this app and that's how we met him. And we didn't even know each other. And I just like start blathering. Like, I'm just like, it's so funny. It's the funniest story. So anyway, we met this guy and then that's my friend. And we're almost like sisters. Sometimes people think we're sisters and just yapping. And immediately the other guy goes, "What's your name?" And I'm just like, "Wraff." And he's like, "Nice to meet you. I don't fucking have time for this. I'm leaving." And I'm like, "Thank you, but you're rude as fuck. Anyway, bye." I didn't say it to his face, but I thought it. And then immediately Pornhub guy just disengages and he wanders away. And I was like, fucking did it. No problemo. Easy. Situation de-escalated. I don't know how to explain I had a bad feeling. Like, I know it's a weird thing to say. Like, I didn't really feel like in danger, but something about this guy creeped the shit out of me. So I was like, I need to lose his interest. And so I just started yapping. And I personally think it went really fucking well because he immediately left. But then my friend comes out of the convenience store because we're outside and just goes, "Whoa, are you okay? You looked so angry." And I'm like, "What do you mean angry? I was literally just like smiling and giggling and telling a goofy story, like, pretending I'm a fucking idiot." And she just goes, "No, I thought you were gonna fight him." And I'm like, "What do you mean you thought I was gonna fight him?" Like, I've never fought anybody in my life. I'm a freaking... No, I wasn't good. Okay, to be fair, earlier in the night, I did say I can take him. Because I think I could have, but I wasn't going to fight him. I just meant if he wanted to start shit, I would finish it. Sort of thing. But anyway, whatever. Drunk Wraff can't be held responsible for these decisions. Anyway, I was like, you've known me my entire life. Why do you think I was going to fight somebody? I never fought somebody in my life. But anyway, I actually... Thinking about it, I wonder if maybe, like, you know how I felt that something was wrong? I wonder if that's what they saw, that they felt like something was weird in the energy. Do you know what I mean? And that's why they were like, "Oh, she's gonna fight him." I wasn't gonna fight him, but maybe he was gonna fight me. I don't know why. But anyway, the point is, shit was fucked up. It was weird. I did think I could take him, though. He was being really weird. He kept talking to us the whole time. That's not even all of it that he was saying. He just said the randomest shit. And it was all really, like, lewd. You meet him again after that? Yeah, I did. I did see him again after that. But fortunately, nothing much came of it. Anyway, then we dropped Finn off at his hotel, his hostel, to make sure that he lived. And he did. He survived. But we didn't hear from him the entire next day, so I legitimately thought he might have died. I was like, oh my god, what if he died? I was like to my friend, I'm like, oh my god, can you text him? Because I'm scared he died. I was like expecting to hear it in the news. He was fine. So it was all in all a very happy ending. Oh, for me! Thank you! And then I went to bed. And it was 4 a.m. and I was like, how did this happen? I just wanted to get a samosa. And that's the story. Although... Okay, technically the story continues, but it's a happy ending. So the next day, I went to the night market and I got a samosa. Dream fulfilled. I did see Pornhub guy there. And I just kind of looked at him and he looked at me. And I was like... And he had a face. And I was like... But fortunately he didn't start going like, this is the lesbians again, so, you know. Thank God on the samosa. I know, I needed a happier ending than that. When Pornhub guys have faces. Well, that's the tale. That was my... I called it my hangover night. Not like because I had a hangover, but it was like the movie. But if the movie was like for 5-year-old children, because it was very tame. It was perfect. Could have had better bingo though, to be honest. I don't like Lightning Boy. I bought physical, you freak. 9 out of 10 story, could have used more explosions. Okay, well, to be fair, I didn't tell you this part, but at the night market, they had a fire show with literal, like, people and fire. So technically there were explosions in the story. It's just, I didn't tell that part. Oh, fuck. I forgot about something. No, there were explosions in the story. There were the people who do the pyrotechnics were at the hostel during bingo for some reason. I forgot to include the explosions, but there were actually explosions. Oh my god, Pinko! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm telling a story. I'm adding the explosions. I forgot. Thank you so much for sending your community over. How are you doing? I hope you enjoyed your holiday. Welcome, everybody. We're playing some Nightreign today. How was Liza P? You had to go full 60s don't you know mode to defeat him? It's true. I'm telling you, chat, nothing de-escalates a dangerous situation. Well, okay, it depends. But like yapping and pretending you're stupid. I'm just a silly bot, you know. I was just trying to tell a story about how I met this person, and you know, we met, and so no, we are lesbians, but we are from Canada, and you know, like we're from, you know, so we met this person, and then everyone just brain off leaves. Perfect. Everyone's like, ugh. Keep that one. That's what I do, but I don't really pretend. Yeah, bro here's no lesbians. And he's like, ugh, what's the point? Been playing through the DLC. Ooh, I still haven't gone to the DLC. Do you recommend it? Explosions, Pornhub, any drugs? Well, we did get edibles, but they're legal, so like, is it even drugs if it's legal anymore? You know what I mean? Wait. I didn't get the buff? Am I the only one who didn't get the buff, or did we just not make it over here? Okay, alright, Where are we going? That away. First boss not so great. Exploration is good. Other bosses have been interesting. Okay. Exploration is probably the best part of the Liza P deal, or not DLC, just Liza P. The zones were really neat. So if they did that, but even more, I'm down. Coffee is a drug, technically? Exactly. And no one says, I'm gonna go get some drugs this morning before they have their coffee. Also, the edibles were really weak. I'm spoiled by being Canadian. We have good stuff. I do not partake often, but I do like edibles because they make me giggly. And it's legal. No crime here. Remember, chat, don't do crimes. Psychoactive hot bean juice. Ah, I do love coffee. I actually don't drink it anymore, though. I think I mentioned that, but I'm on tea now. Legal Giggles is a good name for edibles. It is. I'm gonna open a store called Legal Giggles for cannabis products. Anyway, gamers, from Pingo Stream, sorry, I'm telling a story of my shenanigans in Thailand, but today in Nightreign, I'm playing with chat, and I'm doing a playing my least played characters. So that's why you might be like, wow, why is she playing this so bad? Yeah, I'm not very good at this character. I'm doing my best. Also, telling a story is turning out to take more of my brain juice than I thought. Ooh, that's perfect! Wrought halberd. Incredible. Incredible. I'm set. Oh, wait. I'm not set. I need to... Hang on. I'm gonna stop by the merchant. Because I need to make my shield at least blue. Because the stability is killing me. What about Japan? Oh my god, I had so much fun in Japan. I'm trying to think of any particular stories. Leave me alone. Honestly, Japan was really neat, but you know how tales need, you know, tension? There wasn't really any tension. It was just like a wonderful paradise time where I took lots of pictures and I posted some. And then, you know, I went to the Pokemon Center a lot. Meet up with PHG in Japan? God, no. Fortunately, I did not meet him there. Yeah, is there someone quitting? Do you have their like their Steam ID? By the way, I didn't mention this, but if you're joining chat runs and you leave if you don't get me, then I will ask for your Steam ID and I will block you so you'll never be able to join, because I don't want you griefing my community to play with me. That's really messed up. Like, the whole point is to have fun as a community, not you ruin it because you're not on TV. So don't do it. I do have a good tail. Wait, who do we have? Do we have any skill attack gamers? Okay. I feel like Wilder could use this fine. Who are we fighting? Everard Balancers. Okay, I didn't mean to take that. Hang on. No, sorry. I think I should take this because I play really bad. So I feel like I might need it. But then I should have taken the Halo scythe. I'm regretting it. It's a secret, yeah. Oh, the explosions in the story. There was a fire show, and they were at the hostel for some fucking reason. So there was, like, explosions and fire, and it really couldn't be safe. But it was really cool, so who cares? There was a pool right there, I guess, if anyone got lit on fire. Thailand pandan chicken. No, I never had pandan chicken. Can I be with you? Oh, you're the lever? All right. Well then, this will be your first and last round. Don't leave my community, it's fucked up. What's with Wraff's story? Honestly, it was a very fun evening. I hope some of that carried through. I was very entertained. Are they a confirmed lever? Wait. 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 Discuses. I don't want to falsely accuse here. I only have Chad's info. 2 different teams. Okay, that's, yeah, leaving. Because if you can get their name, then yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm trusting you, chat. You to submit clips as evidence? I'd actually like a video of your face to confirm your identity. I'm kidding. That is a thing that Facebook wants me to do. See, I brought it back. I want a video selfie. Blood type and mother's maiden name. Surely that's, yeah, that's not too much to ask. Yeah, what's your name of the first pet? I already got 1 Wendy, and even then, that was like expecting failure. I shouldn't have done it. I can't take it because it has less likely to be targeted, and the whole point is that oh, but I do like HP restore on attacks. I don't know what to take. No one can really run this. I'll do this. No, bolter insects. Best in slot would be like a halberd. So I would say the dragon blade, whatever it's called, halberd. That one's like probably the best on him. It's super sick. Crucible and more. Okay, listen, I know how to fight a Crucible Knight. I need to get my shit together. Okay. Listen, that's on me. I'm still in the story, chat. I'm still there. I'm back there. Pornhub guy is for me, saying it's the lesbians because he can't ever imagine a platonic friendship. I also want to add, like, chat, 2 people traveling together is like the most normal pairing. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people, like 2 dudes traveling together, 2 women traveling together is like the most normal combo. Because it's fun to travel with people. It's safer. It's just, you know, like you have your buddy. So the fact that he defaulted to clearly they are in a romantic relationship is like the most unhinged shit. Although one of the hotels did ask if we were married. Which was really funny. Me and my friend had a good chuckle with that. We were like, no. I said, she wishes. No. Hey. What? Wait, they have a place where they can't be hit? That was weird. Probably just wishful thinking. It's true. Can't hit them outside of the arena. I know. rough guardian joke today. No, not when they burst out the wings. He was on the ground and we couldn't hit him. I have a present? If I saw two Canadian women hanging out, I just assume they're friends or family. Guy 100% at oddities with his brain. I actually think, like, that's why I referred to him as Pornhub guy and not old British guy or, like, weird British guy, is because, like, I think that it warped his brain, right? Like, everything to him had to be a porn plotline. You know, he's like, I see four people, two couples. They're in a relationship. Let's make a joke about them, how they should cheat on their wives. Oh, they're not in a relationship? Well, maybe others are in a relationship. They're lesbians. They're gonna be doing scissoring later. You know, like, it was like, bro, like, relax. It's one of those, too much of anything is not good for you, and bro clearly... I mean, he literally told one of the guys in the group, completely unprompted, that he... like, apropos of nothing. He said, I watch a lot of Pornhub. Like, I'm not even diagnosing him with, like... He just admitted it. That's like me going to people being like...
I play a lot of Duchess and Nightreign.
Like, okay. Out of nowhere?
I like dexterity.
Vera, didn't you do that? Apropos of nothing? Of course not. I'm normal. I'm normal.
I like video games.
Sounded like you said dexterity. Stop. I'm getting this flask. I'm gonna need it. Is that what you said to repel him? No, I just kept staring at him like every time he spoke, I just went. Actually, I'll look directly at you so you can get the vibe that he got, because I'm looking at the chat, not at the camera. Because, like, to me, that is your guys' face, so that's where I look at you. But, like, you're up there. He just saw that a lot. Because every time he said something, I was like... Like a curiosity. Like a strange creature. Like when you're at the zoo and the animal's doing something that you're kind of like... Ooh, they do that? Oh, did I have the you what, mate face? No, I was just confused. It wasn't past. I was like legitimately confused. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what's going on with that? I just trying to be like, I've got 650 hours of Nightreign. Let's chat. Okay. That would have been another plan. But you have to remember, I was playing pool. Okay, I didn't tell you this part of the story because I didn't want it to seem like I'm like bragging or anything. But I've never played pool before, and I got 2 balls in my first time. So, you know, I'm just saying, you know, it was pretty good. So, you know, I didn't tell you that part. But I was really focused on pool. Like, really, I was like, nothing is interrupting my game. Especially since we did guys versus girls, and my friend was like, I am so good at pool. I am so good at pool. And I'm like, okay, good, because I don't know how to play. I've never played it before. And then she proceeded to get the 8-ball and the white ball in back to back. And I was like, girl, I thought you said you were good at this. So, you know, I had to carry. We lost. I don't remember what the white ball is called. The ones you're not supposed to get in there. We know that means you technically lose, but we're like, we want to play, so we're just going to keep playing. Yeah, the white ball. That's what I said. Stay, I got you. I was a little late. Dude, isn't that so cool that it completely cancels his knee heal? At least the damage from it. He still heals, though. Listen, if I wasn't playing pool, I probably would have... No, I don't really like people like that. Listen, I'm trying to have a good time. I don't want to engage with weird, creepy people, you know? Oh, Jesus! That hurts. Alright, we didn't even do mechanics. That's my bad. This would be funny to have someone randomly walk up to a Souls fan completely impromptu say, I play a lot of Nightreign. I love playing Duchess. Here's the difference. If someone did that to me, I'd be like, bro, let's go. Like, new best friend just found, right? But like, someone just being like, I watch a lot of pornographic imagery. I'm just like, okay. I would be like, new best friend, you know? I hope no one clips that out of context. Huh? You're coming in late to the story, but there was a whole story building up to that. I don't. It's not me. It's the guy from the story. It's not like we're gonna play together. What do you mean? You don't instantly enter 2-player mode? I joined at a very strange time. Yeah, that's true. You have 2 Malekith's Black Blades? Jesus Christ. Anyway, Thailand was really fun. Up. Okay, that's physical. Good to know. I'm gonna have to play this slow. I'm playing it too fast and loose. I'm too greedy. Alright. Hi, do you want to play? Get some stamina back, probably heal. How dare they? Chat, can you believe they did that? They made it the Guardian. His guard counter doesn't reach them if they jump back. Oh no, it's Everdark. I'm scared. No, Thailand was really great. I met so many cool people. It's just, yeah, of course, the funniest story is that creepy guy being like, I like Pornhub. And the one lady who gave us the finger because we were on the same beach as her. Like, that's the funniest stories. Because it was really funny. Like, this lady's like pissed that we're on the same beach. Because she wanted to take her fucking Instagram photos or something. I'm just assuming on the Instagram photos thing. Okay, now this is going to be a fun experience for me. Meet anyone who wasn't weird? I met tons of normal people. Oh god. I think just running is safer, because even Guardian can do that. Okay, this board's actually fine on Guardian, no problem. Except for that. When they jump on you. Are we going in? I think we got it. I have an idea. I'll ult. Honestly, overkill. I didn't need to, as it turns out. one other story I have to tell you guys is the story of how I got an extra day in Japan because my flight was canceled. But not now. I need my brain. Oh, Jesus. Nice. I think they're too clustered. I think we need to split. Or, like, not split, but, like, spread is what I mean. Like, run back and make them come to us. I'm gonna die to bleed. I lived. Never mind. God, they really... It's the bleed buildup. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna try to lure them over here because I need to get some pressure off. Never mind. Where is she? Okay, hang on. No, don't die now! Fuck the bleed! Are you joking me? I could have had it. I just saw it and I did one poke. And I greeted a little bit. Because of the guard counter, the guard thing! Oh, that would have been so sick. I almost got it. Also, I really could have used this. I forgot. I could have done that without the damn Wendy. I was so close. Man. Yeah, so as you can see, the physical is not a problem. Oh, no. The bleed buildup goes through shields. That is the problem with the Everdark balancers for Guardian. Also, the fact that there's a lot of them, and I'm still, like, you know, kind of learning how to manage this many targets all at once, and it's a little overwhelming. Okay, I think we run this time. I'm gonna res you with my ult shortly. But I don't want to res you here and then we have to panic and run. Whoa! That's a lot. But I think my guard counter thing, my thing, I think that was really good. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Hang on. The status. Okay, lucky. Good. Hi. Whoa. The fucking status. Shit. Ah! This is not a good place to be. Alright, this is really dangerous where I am right now. One sec. Okay, now I should be able to slowly poke and get you. Wait, you're still charging? I thought you were doing your beam. Son of a... Okay. The flower! Ah, okay. Okay, well now I need to run. I was really hoping I could get some pokes in there, you know? Oh, I'm still in range. Just trying to build some ulti. I can do it. Oh god! They really crossed this quicker than I thought! No, no, no! Come on! It's the bleed buildup. I don't know how to handle the bleed buildup. Man, that's a shame. I don't know their moveset very well. Plus, it was just a mix of stuff. I really could have done that better. But I just don't feel like I had the knowledge. Still, it was a good try. Especially since, like, I did one fight with Guardian on them, and it was with the grafted great, or the Murray greatsword maxed out. So it wasn't a normal run. Either way, GG gamers. However, yeah, I am gonna block the person because you have left 2 games without saying anything. If that was a disconnect, if that was like an honest disconnect, you would have said something, been like, oh, my bad, my internet's bad or something, but you left 2 games with my chat, so I'm afraid you are not going to match with me again. Don't grief my chat. It's really uncool. Okay. Let's roll another one. The password to play is experiment. And I'm going to do another roll. 5. 5 is Executor. Hey. My official least played character. And I'm actually happy about it. Who have I become? Yep. It's almost even, but Executor's still lagging behind. Embrace your inner Sekiro? Oh man, I guess so. Oh! I need to get a new Shifting Earth. I'm actually learning! The 1st of January? Maybe. I think so, most likely. I'm not trying to disrupt the schedule too much, but holidays always throw me off. Especially since I might try streaming at different times, maybe during the day, stuff like that. Today, I started a little later than I meant, but I did intend to start earlier. All right, password experiment. Get ready for Q. But yeah, this is your call to action. Make sure to follow the channel / subscribe to the channel so that you don't miss a stream. You'll get a notification when I go live. Make sure to hit that bell. It's Draggy! Receive boost after recovering from status ailments. Wow, that is a terrible passive. That has nothing to do with anything to do with him. Yeah, and make sure to like the video, of course. Of course. Thank you. Let's get it, gamers. I'm pretty pumped. I had some good times as Executor. I had some terrible times. Listen, chat, I can't help but notice. I'm just pointing this out. You clipped the time that I got triple downed on BBH at level 7 or 6, but you did not clip the time where I parried him like 5 times and then didn't die at level 6. I'm just saying. Okay, you're there for my failures. I'm watching. I'm watching you. Is an Executor a woman? Not as far as I know. From the Remembrance or Tale or anything, no. Yeah, who cares? Yeah. We're here for stories? Oh boy. Is it because of the butt? Because I'm telling you, I get it. It's a juicy... No, I'm not starting this again. But I get it. But it's a nice butt. I'm not starting it again. The Black Flame moment? That was really funny, yes. The Black Flame moment. Ugh. Incantations, man. Okay, that's fair. I wanted to pick up Starlight in case I get like Rivers or Halo Scythe, but it's not necessary. I'm gonna be honest, I did the same Remembrance. I'm not really getting where the painter's a woman. Is it because they're wearing the Finger Maiden set? Because I missed that during the Remembrance. I'm not good at clothes, but someone told me that's why. But like, Finger Maiden set doesn't mean that they're a woman. Is it like some deep sneak peeks at the body? Because I know the set is like, as far as we know, only women wear it, but we also know of one man in the lore who was trying to become a Finger Maiden, and I quote. But yes, Executor does refer to himself as he. That's a good point. I forgot about that because it's been a while since I've done his Remembrance. But I'm going to do them again. That's actually part of my plan. I want to make a new file and do the Remembrances again, so that'll hopefully help me recall some of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know if that's why people like think the painter's a woman, because I always assumed the painter was a man because... well, Executor is. So, okay. The body is that of a man, right? The Crucible Knight part of him is, has no body because Crucible Knights, we know this, based on Executor, actually. Oh, thanks! Based on his story, and based on some stuff from the game, like the fact that Crucible Knights don't bleed, for example. They don't have a body. We now know this for certain. So the fact that he is a Crucible Knight and the body's male, the Crucible Knight wouldn't have a body to fuse, so it has to be a male's body. Now, as for Executor's own gender expression, yeah, no, he uses he. That's why I use he. I don't know. I looked at the body. I always thought it was a dude's body, but admittedly I was like, what is happening? So, like, I'll have to play it again and see. A certain lore content creator proposed that the painter is in fact a paintress, though I didn't watch the video, so no idea how sound the case is. I see. Okay. So it's one of those popular theories. I mean, that's fine. I'm confused as to what it's based upon. The thing is, because Crucible Knights don't have a body, we know for a fact that the body has to come from a man. Right? I would argue that personally, right? And therefore the painter had to have been a man. Or at least male presenting, to be more accurate. Unless there's another body I'm thinking of? It's only the two. The Crucible Knight and the Painter. Bit of a weird theory when you literally have YouTube channels that can take off the armor covering characters for closer looks. Okay, but for example, I don't really watch those because I like lore hunting myself. And it is really cool to see the details, but like, to me, the idea that you have to look outside the game to get information, I don't love that either. I'm not blaming people for not watching what the characters look like without their armor. I don't blame people at all for that, because I want to get my stuff from the game. I don't want to have to go look at YouTube to figure out like what the characters look like. So unfortunately, that is stuff that I miss. Executor's Remembrance is a little weird. I don't blame you. I have to remind myself of it, but one thing we know about Executor, we basically find out why he is a being, like a person combined with armor. We find out that he is indeed, a part of him was a Crucible Knight. And the other part, the body, comes from a painter, which is why he paints. We basically get like his origin story, effectively. The main interesting part is we finally also find out what he is an executor of. And that is, I think, my favorite part, because, you know, when we hear the name, a lot of people just think, oh, he's an executor. He executes people, right? He doesn't. That's not his story. Oh, okay, I got caught. I actually don't know what caught me. Did one of the dots hit me? That's so my bad. Bad start. What is it with Erdtree Avatar today? No, but an executor is not someone who executes something in terms of execution. They execute something in terms of a will, like literally a will. Like when someone dies and you go to, you know, fulfill their final wishes, an executor is the one who does it. Last will and testament, and we also find out that he's executing the will of the Erdtree, which is why he's combined with a Crucible Knight, because that's all they want. And apparently so do the original body. They're combined in this. It's really sweet. His whole goal is to bring the Erdtree back. And presumably the Crucible, in a way. Yeah, I gotta look closer at this paint body, because it could just be like me not having looked at it very much. No, the Erdtree is not really a problem. The Golden Order is the problem. And honestly, that actually makes so much more sense. When you realize FromSoft's habits, which is in almost every FromSoft game, oh my god. The organized church is the problem. The Erdtree seems to actually like be pure and fine. It's not the Erdtree that's the problem, it's the Golden Order. The kindness of gold without order. That is what the tree is. So it's more, yeah, like what's sprouted out around it. And not to mention, not even just the Golden Order, more the Golden Order fundamentalists, which is represented by Radigan. Like, he is the source of that. Their whole concept is that anything that suggests the Erdtree is... Like, the Crucible stuff is bad. We don't talk about the Crucible. Crucible Knights are... we get rid of them. Because that would be admitting that at one point the Erdtree was just the Crucible, which means it wasn't always the Divine Erdtree, right? Honestly, I know I talked about this just recently, but it's true. I think that the whole Parasite discourse, I used to think Parasite too, but that's because of what we saw in base game. And I think base game gave us a lot of false assumptions. And also, especially when you're playing the game, it's easy to be like, this tree is actually really sinister. But I would argue that they're really, after all the DLC and everything, there is not very much within the tree itself that is sinister. What really is, like the avatars, Erdtree avatars, sure. But they've been really twisted over time. And really, they're just protecting the trees, so like they're fine. The ulcerated tree spirit, sure. But it's not the tree that's the problem. It's the fact that it's been stuck like this. That it hasn't been allowed to grow or heal. Radigan has locked it away into stagnation after the shattering. So we're talking a broken wound, or a wound that is open, and instead of being allowed to heal, is kept open to seal it away. That's the problem. So it's not the tree that's sinister. It never was the tree that's sinister. It was allowing it to stagnate. The tree just gives blessings, always has. Marika just gave blessings. Yeah, she did start the wars, but I'm talking about to her people. I don't think the tree has ever been sinister. And the fact that it's the Crucible does further that suggestion as well. It's just nature. Oh yeah, fuck Radigan, easy peasy. Also, chat, so I know my initial impression of the Balancers was the Bloodstar. I was like the Bloodstar gamer. I wasn't sure where the Formless Mother stuff was coming, but now that I fought it a few more times, I'm seeing more imagery. Number one, the fact that the being falls into a pool of blood, like the big worm falls in... It dives into, like, blood. That's Formless Mother, very much so. I'm not really sure how it fits otherwise, though. I know a lot of other people have been saying Formless Mother, but I was like... I don't know, I'm feeling more Bloodstar. But after that, I'm like, okay, yeah, I see, I get it. But also, it's the fact that now my theory, based on the Balancers, off Trina, off Melania, off the Shaman Village, I think Marika is the tree. She is what caused the Crucible to become the Erdtree, take on a golden form, her power as the goddess. And I think she also did it in a way to protect the tree, potentially. Or it was just a consequence of her power because, I mean, her grandma was, became a tree. In this game, when you open that secret door with the rare item, I think it's the corded thread or something, there's also a woman within a tree at roots. In this game, we are buried at roots. Oh god. Autumn is corrupting Marika. That's a good point, yeah. Well, really, Deathblight corrupts everything. So yeah. Potentially killing the Crucible too, which is particularly troubling now that you mention it, isn't it? The source of all life? The bed of all life, maybe more accurately? There's in a universe precedent for gods with multiple aspects. Wouldn't surprise me if Formless Mother Bloodstar are a dual being. It's true. I just was always cautious to conflate them because it's so easy to be like, oh, they're about blood, they're the same. And to me, they presented differently. But the rose, the thorns, I don't know, maybe they are. There's a lot to explore with this though. Either way, I think it's super duper cool. Not to mention the fact that the pustules are like sealed with divine weapons. I need to get a closer look at Everdark Balancers. You can't see it very well when it's like a worm flying around, so... what's the secret item? The secret item is... It is a very rare item. It's called the... I want to say corded rope or corded thread or something along those lines. It has a very rare chance to drop in this game. I'm talking like under 1%. And if you get it, you can go to... you know where Castle is? There's like that trench. There's a secret door there that opens if you have this item, and you go down there and it plays this. It plays like the music, like the Shaman Village starting track, the first 2 notes of the Elden Ring leitmotif, like the song. And then there's a woman who is buried in a tree / is a tree at the roots, and she gives you the sacrificial twigs, 3, 1 for each team member. It's not particularly helpful, but it's like my lore brain was exploding. I think there's a clip of it somewhere on the channel. If anyone would like to, please feel free to search for this clip because I want to see it and or share it. And actually probably upload it on YouTube now I think about it. I like to put my clips on YouTube so they're easier to find. Still wondering what the Formless Mother has to do with the Balancers. It could very well be as simple as she comes when children call. And the Balancers, as we know, are children who lost their mothers, their entire families. Could be, it really could be as easy as that. Okay, ow, first of all. You wiener, I do not like these things either. First saw that tree woman, I thought it was related to Trina. But that's the thing. That's, sorry, the reason I brought up Melania and Trina in the first place. Who are Trina and Melania related to? They're related to Marika. They're of her line. What if... I think a lot of people assume this. It's a fair assumption. Because Melania was the only, like, flower person that we knew about. What if her blooming has nothing to do with the rot? What if it has to do with the fact that she's related to Marika? Also, I'm sorry, where are we going? I'm loring really hard. So what if Trina being a flower, she's related to Marika? The shamans, the Newmen. What if they're freaking plant people? This also explains Godric's grafting. Because he's of the line, he's more like a tree. That's been my whole revelation, and it started with the Balancers. I'm still coming up with Elden Ring lore based on Nightreign. I'm obsessed with this game. It also just goes to show how you have to really, like... Thank you. What do you call it? Question your assumptions with lore. Because, like, we're just like, Melania blooms because she's rot infected. But, like, Trina never made me second guess that. And then I'm like, hang on, what if, right? And then you're, like, thinking about it. Also, someone asked, what character do I think has the coolest lore? Personally, Revenant. Revenant is utterly peak. It's such a... Everything about that story is amazing. But honestly, all the characters have phenomenal lore, so it's kind of hard to pick. Also, this explains... Oh, Melina, the tree, her tree spell. That's unique. Marika's tree spell. The kindness of gold without order. Like, one of my favorite quotes in the whole series. Godwin, actually. It could explain Godwin. And what's very interesting is, I'm not saying all of them are. Maybe some of them, like Mikola doesn't seem to have any of these traits, but it could have something to do with how they are, like, genetics. We don't know. We have no clue. Also, Godfrey, as far as we know, is not a Newman. He's just standard human type. So, well, calling him standard is something, but you know what I mean, right? So potentially, they're sort of, the traits are sometimes latent and sometimes more active. Hey, thanks, Rancy, for finding the clip. That's it. I would like to try to post that on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Perfect. That way, yeah, so the clip's there. Other people, if you don't want to wait for that, though, other people have videos on it, probably more detail, but still. Romana, the Saint of the Bud? Yeah, so like Romana does indeed throw that into question. But the thing about Romana is we don't... Keep in mind, DLC lore is unfortunately my weakest part. I didn't spend as much time with it. I don't think we know very much of her origin. All we know is what we saw there. Like during her fight, which frankly, she's kind of neglected. There's like no build up to her. There's like no lore or story. And then we see her in the trailer because we can tell because she's holding her weapon and she's wearing like a cloak and she's like hugging it surrounded by Mesmer's fire. That's like all we know. So the thing is, since we don't get that much, she's very nebulous. Also, right, Mikola does grow his own tree. That does link him to trees for sure. Presume Romana is horn scent. The spiral spear does suggest she is a horn scent for sure. I haven't done any parries. This is criminal. I'm trying to deflect. I'm talking about lore too much. I just think it's weird that so many of Marika's children are flowers and plants. Oh my god, so many books. It's awesome. Why is Roman a traitor? I don't know. It sucks so bad that I just don't like the DLC. I don't want to explore it. Maybe one of these days I'll do a proper DLC lore run, try to uncover some of this stuff, remind myself of it. It's a weak point. I spent like 2 years with nothing but Elden Ring, and then DLC came out and I was like, okay, I beat it. Okay, I beat it again. Time to go. And I haven't been back, so it's a lot fuzzier, unfortunately. Whoop. I'm not proud of that. Yeah, I think Romana is most likely a horn scent. As to why she's a traitor, it could be the fact that she's like a rot goddess now. She's like all about rot. Not the goddess, sorry. She's like all about rot. Think of Mesmer and power through it. What? Bro, I could not get out of his fucking wind. It's fucking windy. Parryless run? It's mostly how I play Executor, to be honest. But I'm trying to get better at his parries by forcing myself. But like, there are some characters I can play still with my brain off. Executor's not one of them. I mean, I can L2, which is fine, but I can't do like cool deflects and be a super gamer because I'm really new to him. Keep in mind, I have like, right now, this is my 19th Executor game. And I promise you, some of those games are me trying to do a solo remembrance and dying night one over and over. It's not like full practice runs. It's like, oh man, I'm struggling so much. How do I play him? I do want to get some deflects in though, because it's really fun. No one can use this, but maybe you would like this. It's tempting. Looks like a good game. It's really good, yeah. I love it. Mesmer is like the only good part of the DLC. I'm obsessed with him. I love him. He's so neat. I love his story. I love the tragedy of his tale that he does what he was told, but he still never gets what he wants. He really sacrificed himself for the cause, but he knew what he was getting into. But here's the thing, even knowing what you're getting into, because he knew that he was starting a crusade from which there would be no end, or that would have no end. He knew it. But just because you know, doesn't mean that at the end you're going to be happy with it, which is why he says curse you, Marika. All he wanted was to see the light again. Wait, you don't have iframes when you do his L2? I did not know that. I thought you did. For some reason, I just assumed his super attack has iframes. It does not. That's kind of fucked up. Now I think about it, I have no idea why I assumed that. Don't have time to ping. Frames of that long would be broken? Okay, but like a bunch of characters get shit tons of iframes during their ultimate. Like he's the only one who can die during his ult. He's the only character. Why would they do that? It's like terribly designed. Not to mention, a Deb 0 commander hit me with one attack and my health bar was almost gone. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really know why that would be the broken thing, considering Iron Eye, Wilder, like, they all get... They can charge their shit. Especially Iron Eye. He gets extra iframes if he charges it just for funsies. So I don't really think it's that broken. It's about the same length. Midra, I do like Midra a lot, but getting to him is just exhausting. It sucks. Such a cool concept. Only cool once, though. Iron Eye's broken by design, as is Recluse. But yet, like, it's not broken what they can do. You saw that Recluse run. I was, like, fucking sleeping the whole time. I was chilling. But suddenly, iframes during dog L2 is too much. Winter Lanterns are back. It is cool to see Winter Lanterns back. Although, I have to say they're not as cool as they were in Bloodborne. I kind of wish they didn't reuse the name, to be honest. Because they operate really different. They're cool, though. I like them a lot. They're really neat. I love how they almost require a trick to kill them, so you don't know on your first time. You don't have time to ping it. I absorbed it so quickly. Straight off the ground. Imagine pinging something, but it's already in my mouth. Yeah, Winter Lantern in Japanese is just a flower. It's associated with death. Well, I mean, it's literally just a flower in English too. But yeah, it's a flower associated with death. Dreglord? Oh, I'm so pumped. I love Dreglord on exec. Although I'm not very good with katanas, so I'm gonna do my best. Chat, believe it or not, I'm really trying to deflect these, and it's not going well at all. I'm not even pulling it, like, I'm not even doing the animation. I'm just doing it way too late. Like, Jesus. Can dog be invis during Dutch Assault? I have no idea. I did one! Okay, hey, there we go. I feel a little better. I feel worse now. I did one deflect the entire run. I'm gaming. The knight threatens anew? Oh no, wait, sorry, I got too excited. It's just... I was like, there's no grace. There's never a grace. That's the end of day 2, boss. Aw. I was hoping. How is his defense at -10? I thought that was damage stacks. Oh my god. Commander Standard? No. Oh! The Winged Greathorn, probably. That stacks? I think it can, because there's a chance of applying it on hit. It's the Scholar Knives? Oh, I didn't know they do that. I don't use knives. News to me? That's neat. Can I have Starlight Shards, please? I have snacks. I drop snacks in exchange. Thank you for the starlights. Okay. Thank you. I'm ready. I have a full inventory. Let's go. Knives are worthwhile, even though they're annoying to level up. It's just, there's so many items, and then you spend so much time running behind, and then you just wipe day 1, and you're like, eh. Okay, I don't wipe often on day 1, so I guess it's fine. The Winter Lantern song, I actually find it quite delightful. I'm not scared of Winter Lanterns in Bloodborne. I love them. Like, they're horrifying, but I love them for that reason. Is that a new cup? No. Thank you. Fuck. I just blocked there. Not gonna lie. Man, he's not hitting me. Oh, got a little too excited there. Pairing just in case. Did I do it? I think I did. Oh, I couldn't see. Shit. I'm doing it! I just needed to lock in a little. And stop greedily L2ing the whole time. No, 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 no! Oh god! Okay. He's doing it. Okay, hang on. Dude, the freaking dumb, idiot, stupid wormy? Good freaking dodging. GG's. I wanted to, like, learn it a little and not just mindlessly L2, so I didn't do as many L2s as I could have. On purpose. I'm enjoying. It is pure dopamine. It is pretty cool. I just want to get better at it, because, like, I don't know, what if I have a randomizer run where I have to do Executor, you know? And then it's like his best tool for avoiding damage. And I know how to dodge a lot of these moves, so the parry timing isn't that different. I get so greedy and I'm just like, ha, 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 you know? Oh, okay. This is sort of also practice for me. Like, I want to get better at this fight, and parrying doesn't do damage, which for now is actually a good thing because I'm trying to get better at the fight too. The second slam! Oh my gosh. Whoops. Oh no. Oh. Did he miss me? What happened? Ah! Okay, you missed me. You freaking dingus. Like, only 2 of those hit me. I'm hurt! Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. I don't know how to parry this. I don't know how to dodge it either. I'm so sorry. I tried to keep it steady. Fuck. I don't know that move. It always happens. I never, but that's why I'm trying to learn it. I can't see. You hid. You freaking freak. Sorry, that was rude. I have to admit, I do really love learning this fight. It's so fun. Like, just in general, I really like Dreadlord. I think I like Dreadlord more than Balancers. I still really like Balancers, like a lot. But I just adore Dreadlord. It's like an amalgam of all my favorite fights. It's so clean, but it's so punishing, and it's so threatening, but like it's fair. It's so honest. Yeah, so I'm sort of deflecting just to sort of get better at it, and I want to like spend more time in it. So good. It is so good. He's got a lot of Orphan, he's got a lot of Manus, he's got a lot of Gale. Gale's one of the best parts of Dark Souls 3. He's like top, right? And then Manus is Manus, and Orphan is still like top 3 bosses FromSoft's ever done to this day. Although honestly, some Nightreign fights are getting so good. Like I love Libra. I love Draglord. Man, I might have to do an updated tier list. Because ordinarily I would say like Lawrence was my fave. And Orphan and Maria. And then Fume Knight. And then Alon. And then Ivory King. Oh my god, there's so many good fights. Oh, so neat. I guess a little Malekith with the pillars, but the problem is that Malekith is annoying as shit, and I don't like him very much, so... The difference is that Malekith spends so much time in the air that you can't hit him, and he's very squishy to balance it, but it just feels like a stupid fight where you're just watching him get to play, and it's a waste of time. Versus... Dreggy is mostly on the ground. The throw stuff is actually really similar to Orphan Akos. Trust me, chat, if this fight was like Malekith, I wouldn't like it. I hate Malekith. I wish I didn't, but I do. He's so annoying. Design, phase 2, impeccable. But just not a fan. Okay, roll a 4. Recluse time. And then Fulgi. I love Fulgi. We request reroll? Nope. The dice have spoken. It's Reclusey. This is my build. It's really stupid. She doesn't need improved intelligence and faith for a reduced mind. You feel no difference. It's crazy. Okay. I think I will struggle with balancers on her though, so... Recluse is tough because I love so many of her skins. Like, I love her Emerald Herald skin. I love her Remembrance skin. But this skin is just so peak. And I love her Zuli skin. Ooh, my 2 muscular bodyguards? Oh my god. Love this. Bloodborne has the best Moonlight Greatsword? True. What a book cover? I'd read it. Me and my 2 muscular bodyguards. Oh, Zuli skin is a Carla skin? Why did I say Zuli? Sorry, I have no idea. I think I was just thinking of Zuli the Witch. No, it's a Carla skin. Yeah, it's not Zuli at all. Honestly, if she had a Zuli skin, that'd be freaking hard. Because Zuli is one of my favorite outfits in the series. I tend to run her fit in Dark Souls 2 a lot. Carla from Demon Souls, not to be confused with Carla from Dark Souls 3. Oh no, I'm actually really far. Are you gonna make it? Oh, perfect. Whew. Whoops. I forgot about my own mechanic. That's okay. It's actually not okay. We're level 1. It's okay now. Well done, gamers. And what is this? Oh, where? Okay. Oof, this is annoying with the ladies. Ah, thank you. That's exactly what this situation calls for. I don't remember what this one does. Whoa! I was hoping it was Moonveil at home, but like better actually. Oh right, I can't absorb an affinity because you guys are big strength gamers, so it's actually gonna be pretty helpful. This is an unserious character, chat. Are you serious? Thank you. Wrath of Gold will be hard to make work, but by God, I'm gonna try. Excuse me, why is one of the Mimic Tiers dead on spawn? Oh, that's interesting. So you can kill it before it transforms, just like base Elden Ring? That's really neat. I actually didn't know that. How dare you look at me? You, who are a lobster, and me, who is a witch goddess? Insane. The audacity. Crazy. Is there a... Oh, you got it. Let's get it. Clean. Nice. I did get lobstered a little. Do you think Consort Radon is possible as a boss for Nightreign? I hope not, because I'll quit. Get that bitch out of my good video game. The best part of Elden Ring Nightreign is that it doesn't have Radon in it. Wow, she dodged it. That was kind of cool, actually. I said it. I will not fight him by choice. What's this? Oh, rejection. Good, good. Ooh, triple. Oh. You need to stop moving, baby girl. Come on. Black paint? No. I will admit it, chat. I'm having way too much fun making cocktails this run because my teammates are mainly strength, although now you have lightning and fire, which is actually kind of better. So I'm just like having fun mixing drinks. No. Pontiff would be fine, but not Porntiff. Get him out of my video game. Don't understand teammates that do not prioritize events on day 2. Yeah, I agree. So I still need staves for my HP passive. HP passive. Okay, chat. Is there no rise on this map? Am I just not seeing it, or is there no rise? Because I think there might be no rise. That would be unfortunate indeed. Oh, right. I forgot my face covers some of the map. I apologize. But it doesn't look like there's a rise. That's cool. I actually didn't know there could be no rises. But so be it. I have 2 sources, so I'm okay. Wait. Why do I have... We already did one? Huh? I have no memory of this. I was probably mixing a drink at the time. In the game, not in real life. I don't really drink that much. I just love how they're called cocktails. Things don't hit me because I'm Recluse, I'm afraid, so... Okay, maybe I should have dodged that one. Hey, but in my defense, watch this. Wait.
And kaboom!
I'm having too much fun.
Oh. What? This is the ultimate Recluse moment. I have never in my life... Which do I pick? They're both incredible. Who are we fighting? I need this. I'm shocked. I'm like, what the heck is even happening? I've never had such a god drop. What the... What's going on? Okay. Sorry, organizing my stuff is a... Oh, okay. Hello, whoa. Okay, rather gold, poison mist. No, this. No. It's very confusing for me, sorry. It takes me a second to organize my inventory. Okay. Oh, wait, we're not fighting this. I'm so sorry, I thought we were. Took me 5 ever to organize my shit. This is weird luck. They're the holy ladies? I know, but it doesn't matter because it's so cool. Where are we going, by the way? Someone should ping something. I'm having too much fun. I don't want to lead. I haven't been leading any of these runs. I've just been like, wee. For a moment, I thought someone's screaming outside, but it's the Revenant. Yeah, just usual Revenant main things. Okay, what's that? There's a boss. Okay, I'm coming. I just didn't know where I was going. Eep. Getting good seals is so damn hard. Yeah, probably because like there's like no good incantations in the game. Hang on.
Okay, how do I get you? Hang on, I know. 1 second. I know I didn't have to get so close, actually. Oh my god, things just come easy when you're a recluse. Gotta go? Oh! Okay, I almost gotta go myself off the map. Alright, gamers, I'm afraid I fell. I did not think... I'm so sorry. I'm not here. I'm coming, but it's too fucking late. I'm not gonna make it back. I did not think that was a gotta go off the edge. Fuck. It's okay. You guys will have to just come back here. Yeah, I was looking for that scarab. I'm so sorry. I did not... Okay, what is happening? Now that I have 3 staves, my health pool has exploded. And by health, I mean FP pool. Team dies, go for the talisman. Well, to be fair, I accidentally went for the talisman. Like, I wasn't making it back, even if I sprinted. So, like, I'm getting my talisman. I'm not a loot goblin. You guys were alive when I left. I just, you know, I saw the explosion and I was like, gotta go. Okay, so this is for lightning and holy. This is for... No. This is for Stars of Renewal. A little bit... A duelist moonblade. This is for... Passive. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, why thank you. Everything just comes so easy for a recluse.
What, like it's hard?
I will note that the last time I played Recluse, I was also way... I wasn't as good at Nightreign and sorceries and spells in general because I didn't use them. I've never used them. You heard the Beeble and left? Okay, but like I literally did that. Don't gaslight me. I know what happened. Did that miss? These iframes are just so fucking free. I'm chilling. You can just avoid everything. Crazy. Even Duchess can't do that. Not with one dodge. Wait, whoa, that was not what I thought it was. Is this the right demon? I think so. Isn't good to revive? It depends on your spells. Stars of Ruin, Giant's Flame, Take Thee. There's a lot of good spells that, hang on, the Hammer, Gavel of Haima is OP at rezzing. You can also bring a melee weapon with you to res, which I'm not doing right now, but I probably will once I get something. There is a lot of good spells for reviving. It's just you have to know what they are, I suppose. Aw, you shouldn't have improved dodging for me? Aw, what am I gonna do with all those extra iframes? All right. Where to now? Sure. She does have healing cocktails. Yeah, they're very short range, but she does have them.
I'm having fun mixing drinks. Not having fun hitting anything with incantations.
Oh shit. You know what? Fine. Might as well ride the gold. Present for my big muscular men. There is really no normal way to say that, huh? I could rephrase it, but that's no fun. Why am I going to, Grace? I have a present for my big beefy boys. I like that too, but I think there's something about big muscular men. These are not boys. Do you know what I mean? These are not boys that we're dealing with. These are men. I don't want to dismiss them that way. Sorry, are you guys fighting something? Did I miss something? I feel bad. I thought we were going here, so I went here, and now I'm like, oh, what have I done? And they are twins? It gets wild? Chat. What have you created? Make me defensive. Hi. Ow. Very rude. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, listen. My only weakness. A wall! I did dodge forward and I got body blocked. That was a little fucked up. I will not lie to you. Don't you know who I am? I am Queen Recluse. Improved dodging, by the way? Yeah, improved dodging as Recluse should just make it that you phase through walls. Like, what were they thinking? It's kind of ridiculous. You should never get stuck on anything because you're Recluse, so you should, like, you do like a blink and you kind of like float. So you just float around walls and obstacles. You knew what you were doing with that one. Alright, sweetie, you patrolling some more? I'm sorry. Are you fucking invisible? Wait, I had 3 already? I wanted that holy. Give me that holy. Don't mind if I do. Magic attack power. Okay. I need that one for passive. I'm dropping this. Thank you, but I really like my passives right now. Okay. Let's go beat up... Oh, you're already here. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. Don't mind me. Whee! Oh wait, this one doesn't drop a grace, does it? Oh, I guess I could have... it does drop a grace. That's my bad. I'm forgetting. Hate dying in the castle because I have no idea where I am. You know what's crazy? I'm starting to get to the point where I do. I'm gonna try to use Wrath of Gold. Even just to get holy power. The problem is, now that my teammates have elements, they're overwriting what I want to suck. So it's, you know, that's okay. I sometimes know is actually better, now that I think about it. Wait, Recluse is an X-Man? Ooh, I do like that lore. The best part of cocktails is I never know what's coming out because I don't remember the combos. Isn't this the ice cube? It sure is. Never mind, maybe I do. Boom! I'm having fun. I have to admit, it is nice to just have like comfy, like don't have to worry about or think about anything runs, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna gracefully dodge and use spells I don't have to look at. I'm like, it's like meditating. It's like you're like, it is very relaxing. I feel like I talk less when I'm playing Recluse because I'm just like vibing, you know? Let's see if that will maintain with this freak. Yeah, see, Wrath of Gold just is not it. You know what? A Frost would be beneficial. Uh-oh. Kaboom! When he stands up, he's not fun anymore, so we destroy. Perfect timing. Flow state? It's more like I'm just chilling. Okay, like I know I should share, but the problem is that imagine a Recluse with Moray stacks. So I guess I won't actually. I should. This is gonna be stupid. This is gonna be dumb. This is already dumb. What is happening? Yeah, the power of House Moray is just damage, right? So, all right, let me suck on that. Let me get a little bit of this. Let me get a little bit of this. And then we do that. And And then, are you still in range? I think so. And then... It's getting kind of late. Okay. Alright, this is a tough fight. Dancer's crazy, so be really careful with that one, that's for sure. Let's go kill everything, like little dinkies. 1 stack, by the way. That was rough. It was scary. It was like, whoa, are we gonna live there? Why does he have crystals sticking out of them? Oh yeah, there's a visual bug. I noticed this before. Even if someone picks up the crystal buff, they'll still look like they don't have it. The problem is I don't have any stacks. Quick! My minions! Muscle daddies! Quick! Kill some dinkies! I'm sorry for calling you minions. I'm really in character. Okay, you're not my minions. I'm just like... Holy... Actually, that's the wrong one. I apologize. Hang on. I'm doing like, I'm really, like, I'm into the bit, you know? Okay. Thank you. I don't know where there are any dinkies around here. Dinkies. 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 I clicked the wrong button. Oh, shit. Hang on. And he doesn't care! He doesn't care because it's Recluse. So Recluse cannot be wounded. You can't hurt her. So he just is like, oh, must have been the wind. It's a different video game. I'm telling you. Thank you for killing the dinkies. I thought there was a grace here, but it turns out we didn't kill the boss. Where is the boss? Boss! Did we? Idiot, come here. You must die for me. Sudden back massage. I don't even know why I'm worried about stacks. Or not stacks, sorry. A grace? Because, like, I have Starlight Shards even, which I don't even need. Also, by the way, you don't lose your stacks if you die now. Alright. It was a little late, but I got 30 stacks. So that's not bad. Full bleed out, really? Yep. Happened to me today, on stream, this stream. So, confirmed it myself. Can't get over minions. Minions to work. Sorry, I'm really into character. This is when chat goes, yeah, character. What do I even want to do? I would like to frost you if possible, so... Oh, well, okay. You're not making that very fun, so that's okay. Alright. That was really stupid. I shouldn't have stood there. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I knew he would laser beam. That's my bad. There we go. Oh, what is happening over there? Y'all Fortnite? Yo, you can put a totem on another totem. Okay. Look how big it is! Bro! My little Lego gamers! This is such an entertaining, weird, stupid run. I love it. Okay, well, clearly we take improved affinity attack power because I'm not doing enough damage. It's getting a little... I'm a bit worried about it. You know, our damage... Oof, I don't know if it's there. So, oh, nerve-wracking run. Isn't it cool to see how deep the totem actually goes, though? It's really dangerous. I don't know. Are we sure this is this character's like balanced? I think she might need a buff. Cause like I don't know, man. Like, was I doing enough damage there for the team? Do you think? Oh, true. Star Scourge? I'm sorry. You both have a Star Scourge? Dear God, this is gonna be a stupid run. If you had an Ironite to mark for your your damage would be better. No. We don't rely on anyone else for our damage. Mark is no. I think Recluse might need a buff, like herself. So. Alright, I got my stacks. We put it away. Okay, this is gonna be a neat one for me. Who do I start with? Hi, can I get a element off you? Oh, wrong element. That's okay. I just honestly, Terra Magic is enough. Excuse me. Sorry, I think you hit the wrong target. Oh, and she's dead. The Star Scourge is gonna be disgusting. That was also the Star Scourge, I think. Oh, I forgot this is Everdark. Oh, this is gonna be a little spooky. I love it. Oh. Aw, but I wasn't done yet. You cheater. We just got started. Whoa, hello. Hi. Whoops. Okay, fuck that one up for sure. Are you done now? Okay. Nope. Kind of insane. Like Star Scourge alone, but we have 2 Star Scourges. strength befits a crown and a throne. I really do think that she needs a buff. Because, as you saw there, it was really my raiders doing it. So please buff Recluse. She needs it. Good job, boys. Recluse and the Big Daddies. My favorite team comp. Oh my god. That was a neat one. I think a lot of these, I think these would be fun builds, or not builds, sorry. Whoa. This is nice. Oh, it's sorcery, but like either way, the 1 and 2. Although I already have that. Oh well. That was a fun run. Yeah, that was insane. Every time I play Recluse, it's just like I'm chilling. Two raiders with Star Scourge without a dupe is insane. Okay. What the heck was even that? Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Maybe get a cookie because I need something for my blood sugar. I'm fatigued, and then we'll do another roll and figure out who's next. This has been really fun. I have to admit, I think playing characters I don't normally play, but now that I have more proficiency with the game, like I'm better at the game, is really fun because I know I can focus more on learning them rather than the boss and stuff. And also chat is doing the routing. I'm just like chilling, so it's great. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I forgot my cookie again. Insane. Oh well. Also, I now have 2 million merc officially. I've been close a couple times, but yeah, I got a lot of merc.
Maybe I should gamble. I should get my cookie. How many runs have you done in total since the game came out? I think the only way to check is to total how many characters I played. Let's find out. Also, Facebook is being so annoying. Just an update. I got an email. It basically said, we can't be sure that you are able to submit a copyright report. And to me, I get it, but to me it's kind of insane that the problem is not that someone stole my content, but that I can't prove that I own the content. You know what I mean? Like, I have to prove that I can submit the report, not that there's a page masquerading as someone. 900! I calculated each character use and added it all up. 900 on the dot. Which is kind of crazy. Now I think about it, not just 900 runs, but 900 right now, after that one. That was my 900th run of Elden Ring Nightreign. Keep in mind, some of those were, you know, me learning or like day one wipes or I doing a remembrance, so I'm just running in solo. So like not all of them were like full expeditions. But still. Yeah, well, fortunately, I do have an Instagram account that I use, so I can use that, like my Wraff Instagram, and I have been uploading too. I can be like, hello, this is me. I'm linked to this account. This is actually me. Can I take down this freaking page? Ugh. How many victories? We can calculate that too. Because the bosses are wins only. So how many times did I win on each boss? And it includes Depth of Night, of course. So this will be my full stats. Including Depth of Night. 587 victories. One screen to the right just tells you? Okay, but like, isn't it more fun to like, do it? You know? Because yeah, there is also this. I guess I can just look at this. I mean, it doesn't, actually, does it? Am I not seeing it? Not this screen? Oh, yeah, this one, right. No, you're right. I forgot it says right there. But isn't it cooler to do it by math? Addition. 33 win streak? I know. That was the week Sentient Pest came out. I remember very clearly. But yeah, hang on. What, 6,000 rescues? 6,588 rescues performed. I be resin. $10 in Depth of Night. I had a win streak. It's how I almost made it to Depth 5, and then I dropped back down to Depth 3, and then I dropped back up to, or went back up to Depth 4, and then I dropped back down to Depth 3, and then... Win streak is 6. PC is a little different. I know you're on PlayStation. It was the week I was farming Sentient Pest. Okay. Right, I got a reroll. It's fun to play Recluse. I'll probably play her more when I just want to chill. It is like playing a different video game. I got 2, and that is Guardian. Now, Guardian is not very chill for me, but I like him. Bird up 3. Bird harder. Sorry. Bird harder.
I really do love this skin. You know what? Since I'm playing him and I don't play him often, I'm gonna use Darkness. Switch it up. Edgebird. You know, it's also really cool of the idea that the night transforms people and changes their form, which is sort of the lore that we acquire from these Nightfarers. It's cool. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I just want to fight Dreglord. So I'm gonna fight Dreglord. I really like Dreglord. I want to fight him more. 670 hours. How about base Elden Ring? How long have you been playing it? About 1600 from last I checked, but I don't remember. It's harder to check because I played on PlayStation mainly and also on PC, but mainly on PlayStation. So I remember I had like 1,000 hours. I did a funny tweet where I was like, oh, I'm just starting this game. And it was like Elden Ring 1 hour played on Steam. And I was like, this is really funny. I'm just starting this game. How is it? Haha. Well, I thought it was funny. Lag on PS5 compared to PC? Nope, no different. They play the same effectively. I didn't do too much PvP on PC though. I did do the tournament for Twitch Rivals. But it wasn't too bad because we won that year. Math? Are you some kind of nerd? Maybe. Don't tell anybody. Love to see that. Twitch Rivals? Yeah, you know what? I do have a video with like the Twitch Rivals highlights. I was like so tense. I was like so nervous. I was like, because I haven't really done many like competitions of any sort. Because I didn't really do sports growing up. I did like cross country. So, you know, I did cross country, but cross country was just like for fun and fitness. And I think it's a little hard to be competitive in it because there's just like a bunch of people racing and then you hardly see people as you're running long distance. Anyway, point is, I don't really do a lot of competitions or anything. So, you know, this is like my first time in like any sort of tournament. I did play Pokemon TCG, but I wasn't sweating there either. But here, I was sweating. I wanted to win. So I was like, we had a great time. I got to meet Grand Pooh Bear. And then me and the team beat the shit out of him and his team. It led to a really great clip. That was a great event. I won MV Pizza. Oh my god. Time flies. I kind of forgot about that. Help, I fell. Oh wait, you're supposed to. Never mind. Clipped? Oh no. Play only Xbox, the quitters are insane. Yeah, unfortunately, the smaller the community, the worse off you're gonna be. And Xbox, unfortunately, has the smallest player base because there's no crossplay. However, I have to be honest, after the stories that I've heard of PlayStation and Xbox gamers, I don't want crossplay. I'm kidding. I used to play Elden Ring a ton on PlayStation. I did a lot of online. So, trust me, I know the average player in that game. And they are toxic little shits is what they are. The amount of gankers and ugh. Probably do the boss, but like, I mean, there's a boss down here. I almost forgot. Right through here. All right. It's very strange to me. Oh, thank you. I will keep it. actually. Because it's a really good shield if I can make it purple by the end. Maybe someone will want to do a mine. Invasions in Elden Ring are fun as hell though. They are. I had so much fun. A lot of my clips, my early clips are from Invasions. It's just, you know, it got stagnant after a lot of time. A lot of things do. Stance breaking seems good. Especially for like a constant attacker. Oh. Oh. I have to be honest, I kind of regret picking this skin because it's really hard to see where I am when it's dark. Would anyone like this? Since I have to hold my shield and my weapon, not really gonna work. It's Knight's Cavalry? I think we can take them. I really like having a bleed glaive. Ooh, thank you. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. Really awesome passive so far. Their grab is not much, especially when you're Guardian. I'm chilling. Crystals? Anywhere? Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know you guys were fighting a boss. I kind of just follow the pings instead of people, and... Because if I follow people, I get lost. I fail. My feet slipped! You know, I gotta be honest, it's kind of fucked up that when you fall here, they put you on the other side. Like, I don't remember how to get, like, where am I? You know, it's like, hey, you know how you fell? Well, here's the other side. You can stare at your runes and not get them back. It's like, what? Isn't there a jumpy here? Yeah. Right, okay. And then we up. Then again, once you know the map, it's not so bad. Okay. You know what? While I'm here, I can look for... Wrong button. I can look for crystals here. Like there's this one. Right? It's... It would be like here, I think. Or over there? I don't think it's here. Maybe it is. It looks different from this angle. Yes, it is not there. Okay. I am lost. As usual. I'm sorry. Whoa, a blue shield with no skill? Oh, that's nice. Holy, that's like so helpful. Golden halberd with improved damage negation at full HP. Oh man, but like my status halberd is very good. I think I'm gonna keep the bleed. These two characters might not really do much bleed. Like they might. But they also might not. So I think I'm gonna stick to this because I could be able to do something good with this. Yeah, it can be tough when you don't know this map. I still kind of lose track of people and don't know where we're going. It's a little hard to ping this map. Because there's not as many points of interest that are marked. And I'm still not... I just don't know where everything is yet. Where am I going? Not that way. Hang on, that's... We want to get to the... flask, and there could be a crystal around here. Like here? It's here! I got it! That should be it? No. Man. I really thought... Wait, do we only have 2? 3. We have 3. Okay, so now it's 1 more for sure. And there's a couple locations I can check here. Yep, black knife. I was gonna say, I don't see the boss. It must be black knife. Oh, I don't think it's here. No, okay. I know there's others here, but I don't remember them. Okay, coming back. I'm also approaching the map from a different direction than usual, which is really throwing me off. Where did Black Knife go? I guess we'll never know. She probably followed me and got stuck somewhere. Oh, there she is. Nice. I know there's a crystal spawn that I'm just not checking that's like very evident. But oh well. Wow. Alright, I live. Thank you for the blesses. I'm sneezy as heck today. Decision to bring vagrants to Deep of Night? Which ones are vagrants? Oh, the illusory wall thing! Yeah! Mary Bloodborne? I do love Bloodborne. This game's really good too. I don't know. I don't know which game I would marry. Whoa, that was really in sync. Fuck, marry, kill, Bloodborne, Nightreign, Dark Souls 2. That's very hard and evil. Okay, okay. I can't pick. No, that one's too hard. That one's way too hard. I think I have to kill Dark Souls 2. I think I have to kill Dark Souls 2. Fuck Nightreign. Marry Bloodborne. I've been with Bloodborne for a long time, okay? Nightreign, I love it very much, but like, you know, how do I know? I'm sorry, Dark Souls 2, but unfortunately with Bloodborne, it's so hard. Wow. Don't you know who I am? Wait, sorry, it was last game. DS2 lost her #1 defender tonight. You can't with Bloodborne? And Nightreign? Like, I love Dark Souls 2, but Nightreign has done something to my brain chemistry. It's... You have to fuck it. Okay, do another one. Do another one. Oh, he's already dead. Any comment on the seduced by scholar allegations? No comment. Thank you for asking. Uh-oh. Oh, God, you thought, bitch. Fuck, marry, kill, Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Kill Elden Ring, fuck Sekiro, marry Dark Souls 1. Easy one. Sekiro is tight, you know? Definitely the most fuckable of the games. You know what? Stand by it. It's true. The Night Threatens is anew? Of course the first one hits and the second one doesn't. Didn't think about it. Worth it. At least I blocked it. I do need to lock in a little bit with Guardian. I still need focus to play him. I did call it tight and the most fuckable. I didn't. It's true though. You know what I mean. Radon bring Elden Ring down a bit. It's not even that, because like if we're talking Elden Ring, Radon is my favorite base game fight. Bro is sick as hell. But the DLC, you know, but then Mesmer, you know. Okay, but hang on. If we're including the DLC, then I think I have to kill Sekiro and fuck Elden Ring. Actually, I kind of thought about it. When I think Elden Ring, I sort of think of Shadow of the Erdtree as a different game. I'm not saying that's right. I just do, and I'm realizing that now. And I think if we're talking the DLC, then yeah, Mesmer alone means I gotta fuck it. This is not a very safe for work game to play, is it? Especially with how I tend to talk. Without thinking, I mean. I really do. Not think, I mean. Fuck, marry, kill, Witcher, Cyberpunk, Expedition 33. Can we make a Les Salute one? Then fuck. Can we make like an at-home version? Can we make it Hug? Can we make it like kiss a little? No, I'm not reading what you say. We'll see if you're right. I'm not reading what you think I'm gonna guess or say. Okay, hang on. Marry Witcher. Easy. Marry Witcher, 100%. And then E33 or Cyberpunk. Ah, that's hard. I think I have to kill Cyberpunk. And fuck E33. You got it 100% correct? Wait, really? Oh shit. Whoa. That's kind of wild. It's Verso? Nah, he's not really my type. Renoir. Whoop. Oh, you really like Cyberpunk? Of course I really like Cyberpunk. You are misrepresenting. Like what FMK is. FMK is not I hate it. It's you have no choice. The one has to be killed. You're like, I can't believe Wraff hated Cyberpunk and wished she never played it. That's crazy. No! I can't believe she hates Cyberpunk and wish it didn't exist. I just really like E33. And like, in terms of gameplay and story, like, I really like Cyberpunk, but I love the parry thingy and the music in E33. Don't you remember those dates with Judy? Oh my god, when I conquered my thalassophobia for her? Yeah. I can't believe... For me, honestly, Witcher is just so special. Even if the game like has its problems compared to the books, still Witcher, dog. Easy clear. Don't kill Gerald. Please. Witcher dying for me? I am genuinely shocked, actually. Really? So many Witcher comparative dislikers? Insane. Got a little spicy actually. For a moment I was like, uh-oh. Whoa, lock on? Hello? What character from Dark Souls does she treat like Scholar and Mesmer? Honestly, they really hadn't nailed the hot daddy at that point. No one's like Mesmer. No one's like Mesmer. Melania? Melania is like Mesmer. Other than them... Is that a pit? Is it a fucking death pit I almost just fell into? Jesus! Game is mean sometimes. Oh, right, I did fall into that once. What else? Who else? Not really anyone from Dark Souls. Where is the tree? I'm lost. Yeah, my other war crime boyfriends include Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy XIV. And I know I'm missing one. Artorias, that's true, but like his story is so tragic, I'm usually like, maybe, baby boy. Solus is one of my, yep, you got him. Thank you. FMK, but it's Scholar, Mesmer, Melania? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Fuck Mesmer, kill Melania, marry Scholar. The man makes tea! He's the perfect man. And in my, our marriage will make him not die young because it's magical. So don't tell me that. I went the wrong way. How did you guys get there? Solaire? Solaire's my homie. Chat is happening again. I don't know how to get to you. How do I get to tower from here? Oh, I can take the tree. The tree. It's come to me. It's come to me as if in a dream. Okay, hang on. Stardew Valley, Pokemon games, Hollow Knight? You can't just say every Pokemon game is unfair. Name a Pokemon game. A particular Pokemon game. ZA? I love it, but not their best. I don't know, I can't do it. This one's too hard. I just pulled a special Chocobo bundle Emmett Selk card. It was the other card. Wait. Is that the one, his full art? Or is it special art? I actually just like his default art. I have to go buy it at my card store because it's like $5. I just want it. The full art is not as nice. It's still really cool. If I pulled it, I'd be like, whoa, you know, but... My friend group used to play FMK with actual people in the room and it legit got weird a lot. Why would they do that? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I would kill my girlfriend, and I would fuck my friend's girlfriend, and then I would marry my other friend's girlfriend.
Like, did no one think of how that would go horribly wrong?
Well, I had to pick, honey. Someone had to be the kill. It's the principle of the game. It's not my fault.
You're nailing the mindset. Thank you. I like to think I'm very good at thinking of how things go horribly wrong. Well, on the plus side, that this imaginary person that I created would definitely not have a girlfriend by the end of it. So. Astarion Geralt from Book Mesmer? I have to kill Astarion. Goodbye, sweetie. Oh, he's my other war crime boyfriend. Astarion. I knew I was forgetting somebody. He has to go. I would fuck Geralt, and I'm so sorry, Yennefer. It would just be like, it's because I have to. Like, I have to for the rules of the game. It's just he needs to survive. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's he has to live. And then I would marry Mesmer. It's really just like I have to marry Mesmer. I shouldn't have done that guard counter. I regret it, but it seemed like such a good idea at the time. Thank you. This guy is a fucking bitch and a half to hit with a halberd. I'm like phasing through his flesh. Like, this is a fucking unserious boss. Make him make more sense. His body is not there. I'm hitting nothing. Oh yeah, our girl people left, and unfortunately I got her best in slot drop. This is actually symbolic of how you should never give up. Or you'll... Where am I going? Ezra will go back to his mommy? Not if I give him a new one, sweetie. Don't worry about it. Chad, this place doesn't have a hole. Oh, I got it. Whoop. I know, I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3, so no spoilies. I'm gonna continue it, probably like 5-6 months from now. That playthrough's gonna take like 2 years total. It's gonna be insane. Based on my internal timer, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Don't yell at me. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it. It's over. Oh! We didn't make it. It's because I hesitated so much trying to figure out where the hole was. I didn't know. Yeah, the problem is by the time I try to continue Baldur's Gate, Dustbloods is gonna come out. Out of all the Souls bosses, who would be the best long-term partner? Is none of them an option? Who is even like healthy and well adjusted? That's a lot of names to sit through. Suralon? Suralon. Except he's kind of married to his job. I cannot hit him. The guy with the bewitched sword? Oh, I really didn't think about that. I'm sorry. I unblocked at the wrong time. The bewitched sword. Wait, Alon? There's a bewitched sword? Why am I not remembering this? Honestly, that might make him hotter. Okay, so you can't guard counter that. Don't guard counter that. It's my bad. I don't really know Artorias, and it's a bad combination of me trying to guard counter him. So I think I just have to play a little smarter. Dying on the way in here, also not great. I think no guard counters. Like, even if they seem really safe. I did a guard counter. It didn't work, but I did click the button. I broke my own rule. It was so tempting. Nice. Immediately broke the rule, and look what happened. I got bonked really hard. Okay, so sorry about being on triple res. And guess what? I'm gonna do something really stupid, and you're gonna have to wait while I'm a problem. I'm so sorry, but I'm not that sorry. I'm gonna go for it. I am Guardian. I can make it. Come on, baby. Is that a purple fucking shield? Hang on. I do not care. I need a purple shield. Yes! Bitch, I'm Guardian. No problemo. Okay, huge? Actually huge. Because I could have totally guard countered him if I had a purple. I don't know about this. Ah, easy. What's your favorite Souls game not made by FromSoft? There are no Souls games not made by FromSoft.
If you mean Souls likes.
No, really, I know what you meant. I just want to be pedantic for a minute, because sometimes it's fun to be a little pedant. I understand the temptation. Sometimes these temptations too overcome me. Hollow Knight. I succumb to the dark thoughts. It's the only one. It's the only game I would consider Souls-like, despite it being the completely different genre. It's the only one. Because it captures that feeling, that exploration, the world, the whimsy. It's the only one that does it. No other game that I have played feels like a Souls-like, because they don't capture the lore and the story. They just try to mimic gameplay. Alright, I got dead angle there. That sucks. At least I think I did. Also, the fact that the story has to be uncovered so subtly. Because unfortunately, every other Souls-like that I played tries sometimes, but they don't really get that feel. But to be honest, I haven't played that many Souls-like, so, you know, there could also be one that I just, you know. I don't think so, though. Ugh. Oh, come on. I didn't see that. Sorry. I'm getting hit by really dumb stuff. Oh, Remnant 2 is really neat too. Yeah. Yeah, no, the world is super cool. I guess it's technically Souls-like as well. In the same way Hollow Knight could be one, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay, away from your team. Hold! I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. You can't. I don't know how you're supposed to manage that. But no, Remnant 2, that game has stuck with me. It's really intriguing. Like, I really like that game. I think about it where I'm like, oh, what a cool location and stuff. All right. To the Guardians. How do you deal with that move on Guardian? Do you just, like, try to dodge? Do you, like... I probably did something wrong. Had to ult to avoid the kill. So you literally just have to ult. Okay. See, that's kind of the problem. I don't love that. So if you don't have an ult, you're just cooked. I find also the little... What do you call it? Splash damage? The little trickles of damage you get cause a lot of problems for Guardian on this fight. But I could also probably have a better shield and be avoiding it better. Also just run? Yeah, but I really wanted to keep it steady so that it's all in one line, but I think you have to run. Dragon's Dogma? Oh man. I did like Dragon's Dogma. I don't know. I think I have to see that move more on characters I'm better at, and eventually I'll learn how to deal with it and what it looks like. Because right now, I just know there's like a shit ton of explosions and it kind of freaks me out. And as a result, I'm not really ready to deal with it on a character I don't play, you know? Eventually I'll learn the timing, the moves, what it does sort of a little better, and I think it'll get better. Wait. Wait, what just happened? Hang on. What happened to phase 2? You're right. I was like, something feels off. What happened? There was no phase 2. You're right. I was just like chilling. I'm like, okay, I guess I get relics now. What happened? Did I just uncover a new bug? Can someone clip this for me? Because now I'm thinking, yeah, this should probably go to Bamco. We just straight up skip phase 1 or skip phase 2. How? How come I'm the only one who didn't notice? Chat's like, what? What? Huh? And I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I am known for breaking games, so this isn't the weirdest thing in the world. No, we just won. Been there since launch. Not clear what causes it, though. Okay. To be fair, launch was 2 weeks ago, but I think I'm going to try to send this to Bamco. Okay. Fun game. Wraff is a bug tester? I am a bug tester, just in the way that I find them a lot. Because he died on a crit. That could be it. My mic. Stay. Stay. There we go. Okay. Millennia Phase 2 skip again. I'm hoping they will fix it, because that's kind of a bummer. But either way, I'm going to make that my last one. Kind of a... Well, it's a cool ending, but a little anticlimactic. It could be something to do with the crit. Happens to other people who killed it with a riposte. Well, this is why it's good that I'm streaming and I have, like, I'm not, like, fancy pants or anything here, but I can contact Bamco and be like, hello, I have a big bug to report. Can I send you a clip? And then, you know, maybe they can send it to FromSoft eventually. But yeah, this is my last run. But let's see what I wanted to do something. I wanted to make a new Duchess build, but now I don't remember what it was. Either way. Sorry, I'm like, I think I'm just, the fatigue is hitting me. I'm a little sleepy today. I normally have snacks, but I'm out of blueberries, so I have to, and I kept forgetting to get snacks. So I think it's all hitting me and I'm like, how do I sentence? I'll be back. Might stream tomorrow. I know that's the usual schedule, but tomorrow being Tuesday, but I might not also. So play it by ear. Make sure to follow the stream and subscribe to the channel and like and whatnot. So that way you won't miss a stream, because I've been streaming with different times. New Year's Eve, I will not be streaming. My blood is hungry. It's true. I feel like Undertaker right now. However, this was really fun. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. I hope you enjoyed me playing characters I don't usually play. It's been super cool, and I'm really, really liking it, so I think we'll do this some more. I love the RNG. I love playing these characters I'm unfamiliar with. I hope you enjoyed story time. And make sure to join the Discord. First a month of vacation, then no more streams for the rest of the year. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, I may not be seeing you till next year. So, don't miss me too much. Thank you so much for watching. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Make sure to join the Discord too. Sometimes if you're a subscriber, we talk about secret stuff. Good night, everyone. Take it easy. See you next time. Bye.